Okay, I think that made the music quiet enough. Maybe I won't need it. No, I'll need to turn it down. I know I will. I know I will. I always have to. It's probably for the best. I should do that. Hello, Legion. Hold on. I need to hit a few more buttons before I start saying stuff. 1 second. There's that. And there's that. And there's that. Maybe. And then I guess this. Hello, Legion. And yes, Nate is in the number 1 spot. So apparently the number 1 spot in chat enables anyone who's in the number 1 spot to just get away with whatever it is they want to get away with. It just makes them untouchable. They can't be moderated. It's a problem. Happy Sunday, Legion. How are we all? Who's here? Hang on. I said hello to a bunch of folks in chat. We're getting underway a little bit behind schedule today on account of... I chalked it up to my voice just to make it simple, but like what was actually happening, I said this in chat, but like because I was just feeling relaxed for like the 12 to 1 p.m. hour, I was just like laid back on my couch and just chilling, relaxed, and chose to do that, to vibe before stream. And I noticed like 15 minutes before the top of the hour when the stream would have started that my throat was burning. And I was like, oh, I shouldn't have been laying down this whole freaking time. So stood up and just started drinking water and just needed to give it time. So had I chosen to start the stream at the top of the hour while my throat was still on fire, we would have had problems. But that has been remedied. Let me go ahead and unpin this message here. There we go. Anyway, as I said, who's here? Inner Universe was first to chat today. Congratulations on being very first to say words in chat this Sunday, Inner Universe. Good to see you. Nathaniel Miller was a close second. I'm pretty sure they were like within milliseconds of each other. It was hilarious. Rimprant, hello. I think I saw Rimprant say something about making a pot of tea. Oh, yes, there it is. Hope your tea is delicious. Copper Hamster, hello. JP, thank you for shouting out the stream as always. The good old like and scribe support, as the saying goes. Hey, Mass. Away. I already said it back in chat, but I'll say it in voice too. It's fine. Jonas, happy birthday. I'm kidding. His birthday was 2 weeks ago. JP made a meme. I said I wouldn't do it. I did it anyway. It's good to see you, Jonas. We're not going to do that to you. Much. Yeah, and Nate is definitely in FAFO mode today. Pekka, hello and goodbye. As JP said, I hope you have a lovely day, sir. Good to see you. Callie, hi. How are things over across the pond? I thought that the time change over in Europe was this weekend, and then Rimprint corrected me, and I was like, oh, yeah, it is next weekend. It is. It's next weekend. JP, I am the drums. That tracks. That tracks with the general chaos vibe. Jen is super lurky today. You know what? Jen? You can super lurk all you hecking want. You can super lurk so hard that you're like invisible and inaudible and just like curled under 20 blankets and hold that thought. 38 months. What is time? Our very first champion, hotly contested with Nicolama, by the way, because it was within moments of each other. It really was. Coming in with 38 months of support of the channel directly every single month. Mass, thank you so much for everything you do to keep things energetic, even when, look, I'll say this. I don't want you, Mass. Jen, I'm not done with you. I'll stop. I'll finish what I was saying a moment ago in a second. But I have to say something to Mass. Jen.
But it's another Jen super chatted $5. Super chat super lurk. A pun? Who's on first? Ha 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 ho ho.
I'll take it. I'll take it. That's fine. It's totally allowed. Okay. I'm what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep a mental cue in my head. I'm just going to keep it running where I just know what I'm going to say to each person, and I'm going to keep the order, and y'all can't stop me. Janelle. Jen, thank you for the $5 super chat. Janelle, thank you for the 37 months champion support. Appreciate you so much. Good to see you. So, as I was saying, God. So, Mass, I will say this, and I don't want it to go to your head or anything, but even when it's like 2 a.m. and you come in with your overly Adderalled Danish enthusiasm to the game room when we're all like about to go to sleep, even then, I appreciate the energy you bring to our community and to our streams and to the vibes overall. Oh my goodness! Pekka is a lying liar who lies.
At Thanks 22 Life super chatted $5.79. I lied.
Filthy,
I am still here.
Filthy Latvian liar. Shame on you. That was not a commentary on Latvians, by the way. Latvians are amazing.
Really?
Especially
Can't walk
Pekka.
over that point.
Jen, I will get to you.
Can't clamor awkwardly over the, Whoa!
Janelle, you got Rimprint.
Holy mother of God.
GG's. Rimprint, make sure that your Discord... Well, if you want to. If you want to. Introvert all you want. It's totally fine. I understand. But Rimprint, make sure that your Discord account is linked to your Google account, YouTube account, so that you can get your Discord roll. Janelle, thank you for the 5 Get to memberships. Nocturnal Druid, holy crap, sorry. That completely threw me off. I was looking at that and thinking about that, and then Druid just comes in sneaky with 38 months of champion membership. Druid, good to see you. How the heck are you, man? I mean, technically I saw you, I think, just yesterday, but I don't know if we exchanged words, which is a shame. We should have exchanged words. We should have said hello to each other, and I take responsibility for that. It's not your fault. It's mine. It's fine. It's not you, Druid. It's me. It's me. And Jen coming in with a baby 28 months. Listen. All support is appreciated here. It could be, I mean, last time we streamed, we had a new member, brand new baby noble, tier 1 membership, less than 1 month, signed up, but he's been with the channel for, as long as most of you have, as I recall. So, and of course a new champion recently as well. So, you know, big or small, it's appreciated regardless. Jen, thank you for the 28 months of champion support. I'm still getting to you. My mental cue is still intact. I finished saying the thing to Mass. I'm kind of talking over the boots and pants to make my point, but...
At Thanks 22 Life super chatted $5.79. Do I have to pay each time I want to message? How these things work. Okay, bye.
No, you don't. You don't, Pekka. You don't have to do that. You don't at all. Please don't look at it that way. Thank you for the €5 super chat. I really appreciate you. Stop it. It does not work that way. Anyway, blankets. Jen, you could have like 20 blankets just like piled on top of you, right? You thought I wasn't going to pick it back up, didn't you? You thought I lost it. You thought there's no way. It's been too long. He can't do this. There's no way he can possibly remember where he was while all of this chaos has been happening. I remembered. Jen, you lurk all you want. It's good to see you. Thank you for the super chat. Oh my God. None. Y'all! Okay. JP, thank you for the koalas in the rain. You got a number of longtime members there. Reactivating some memberships. Thank you so much, JP. I appreciate you, sir. Jen, thank you for the $5 super chat.
At it's another Gen super chatted $5. Yes, Pekka, it does. See?
No,
this
no,
is how it works.
No, that's not how it works. Pekka, thank you for the €5 super chat. I'm trying to say things, but no Fs are given in this chat as per usual.
Thanks 22 life super chatted $5.79. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I will
Thank you all
stop
for
then.
the chaos.
Oh wait.
It's always good to come back from a Sunday off with this much shenaniganry. I appreciate you all so much. It's good to see you. How are we all? I am feeling great, to be honest, aside from the fact that I had to just delay on account of my throat being on fire. Just the last couple of weeks, I've been telling some good friends of mine just in the last few days, like, you know how sometimes you can go long periods of time in life. Oh my goodness. No, Jen. For the last frickin' time, you do not have to pay money to say things.
At it's another Gen super chatted $5. Hadrian, you have to pay money to say things.
No, and yes, I read ahead. Because I needed to be ready to sass. Thank you. But stop. I'm going to tell a quick story. I'll get back to what I was saying in a moment. But, like, one of the reasons... So we have several... when you give 20 gift memberships on the channel, it's called Summoning the Power of Friendship. And it'll randomly pick a certain streamer. Pekka! I feel sorry for anyone who is not a community regular right now. If you are new to my streams... If you haven't been hanging out here for a long time, if you don't know who these jokers are, I'm so sorry. They're entirely too supportive and enthusiastic and nice. Pekka, thank you for the €5 super chat. Again, will you please stop enabling each other? Please. Please. Oh, did Jonas need the allow gifts? Oh, are you just trying to cover bases? Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening, Jen? Are you just trying to cover bases just to make sure? Oh, so yeah. I didn't see Jonas ask that. See, y'all are spamming me with these notifications. And Nate, right, let's go ahead and just go in this door. Again, if you're new here, welcome. It was off, Jonas? Are you kidding me?
I know it's the barn because it says barn.
What?
Also says Pleasant Valley, but it says barn.
List says barn, screen says barn.
Barn.
Pekka.
Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and
y'all, this is inappropriate behavior. And I demand a cessation
22 life super
at your nearest possible. Oh, now there's barn spam. Okay, you know what?
Okay,
fine.
I will stop.
Fine.
Jen, we should stop. Or should we?
Fine. For the right. All right, Jen is confirming she did in fact stop. So I appreciate that, Jen. Thank you for setting a good example, which is something that our resident Latvian is apparently not capable of doing. I mean, again, Latvians are awesome, especially our Latvian. I do have a tendency to refer to people by the country that they're from. I call Cali France. So if I'm ever making like a sarcastic joke towards Cali, and it sounds like I'm making a sarcastic joke towards France. Oh, hi, Phil. I saw you earlier and forgot to say hi because I've been distracted for some reason. What the heck is happening on the screen? I'm turning that off.
At Philska for 4,651 super chatted $4.99.
I don't know what that was, but that's not supposed to happen. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Phil. I don't know why that happened. I don't. And you forgot the message. Oh no. Thank you for the barn spam, y'all. I'm not sure. I'll have to go back in and make sure Stream Elements is configured properly. We all know that I've had such an easy time with Stream Elements getting set up on YouTube, right? Because it's so totally configured for YouTube and not any other streaming platform that is better equipped to handle all of its mess, right? Right? Callie, I am not. Oh my God.
At Callisto_2 super chatted $5.79. He's 100% making fun of all countries.
Making fun. I'm not making fun. Thank you for clarifying that, Callie. I'm not making fun of any countries. I would never do that. That's like a heinous and just unnecessary thing to do, especially in this chaotic world that we're living in. Like, we should be able to treat each other with respect and dignity. But I will, however, make fun. Janelle, now that I'm number one, I can leave and be safe. They don't ban me. Oh, so that's what it was. He had an agenda. He wasn't actually being nice. He was just buying first place. We see you. We see you, Latvia. We see you. But anyway, as I was saying, I am very grateful that we have such an awesome global community here on the channel. And it really is global. We have got Japan, we've got Singapore, we've got Australia, we've got France, we've got Latvia, we've got the continental US, of course. We have Canada, lots of Canada, by the way. For some reason, it's like I play a big Canadian game or something. I don't know. So many places. So many places. Finland, to name another. Hold on. Give me a second. Denmark, in more than one case. And you know what? If I go too far down this rabbit hole, eventually I will just realize that I'm going to have to name every country on Earth. Because we pretty much have someone from every country. Or it feels that way. And it's awesome. So I just refer to people sometimes by their country of birth. Thank you all so much for the chaos. How the heck are we? As I believe I was trying to say a moment ago, before Jen and Pekka decided that they just wanted to watch the world burn. You know how sometimes just on account of circumstances, and I don't even mean over the short term, I mean over the long term, like over periods of time in life, because of like the way that things go and like the ebb and flow of decisions and consequences and life events and world events and all these things, the way they all combine. You can feel kind of not yourself for extended periods, and you can even get used to feeling not yourself. So much so that when you start to feel out of nowhere like yourself again, it kind of catches you by surprise. And I've been noticing that feeling more and more. And if I could just get some hype, or hype or hello, if you just want to raise your hand, hype if you want to raise too. If I get some hype in chat, if you know the feeling, whether it's recent or you just know it in the past and you know that it's possible, you know, that sometimes you get in a rut and you get in one for so long that like when you start to come out of it, it's like, oh, there's a better version of this. And it's a really nice feeling in a way, even though it can suck to process that things, you know, might have been low for a while. So if you can relate, feel free to spam emotes in chat. You can also spam emotes to show support, but as you can see, plenty of support has been shown already. And I believe I was explaining a moment ago, just in appreciation for the chaos. When you give 20 gifted memberships on the channel, there's a redeem called Summon the Power of Friendship. And that will play a selection of different streamers' clips that I've programmed into stream elements. Specifically, streamers that have had a profound impact on me over the years. Obviously, we've seen an Athenon clip. You know, there are definitely no clips that Athenon hates on my stream right now. But there's one from Nalvara where one of her biggest community members is actually giving an absurd number of subscriptions, which, you know, over on Twitch is the equivalent of giving a membership here on YouTube. So what all these human shenanigans I've been doing in chat since we started stream, aside from the super chats. Thank you all again very much. I appreciate you. So that same guy, and in the clip, it's really funny because in the clip, it's like, that's why you've been canoodling with Hadrian? Oh my God. So it's just this funny moment. And that's one of the reasons I have it on there. Because Nalv is awesome and she's been a profoundly positive influence on me. And also over the time that the channel was offline, as I've mentioned many times, and I will continue to give her credit because like it's deserved, not only because she's an awesome streamer. By the way, if you don't know who I'm talking about, we'll do this so that you do know who I'm talking about over on Twitch. one of the most wholesome communities, if you like retro PC gaming in particular, that you can be a part of. But that same community member, Mole, who actually came in here one time while I was singing his praises, one of the first streams that I hung out with Nalvara, he was just dumping like gift subs on her repeatedly, just like over and over, to the point that there's one clip where you can just see, as soon as he drops like 10 or 20, however many it was, you just see her eyes go towards the console like, are you kidding me? Y'all brought that energy out of me a little bit today, and I appreciate you for that, because I always remember that when I think about y'all getting super chaotic, when I think about this incredibly supportive, generous legion of ours doing what Mole did to me. It makes me happy, because that's a very special memory from a very, speaking of, difficult times, it's from a very subdued and challenging time. It was mid-COVID. I was still working on my dissertation, and oh my gosh, there was just so much happening. And so just know, whenever y'all bring that much chaos, you're reminding me of that wholesome moment from years and years ago. Matter of fact, hang on, let me see if I can just use Google. I don't want to search Twitch right now. It would take too long, but I know exactly what the clip is called. Okay, you know what? This isn't the one I'm looking for, but Oh, wait, no, here it is. Here it is. I found both of them. Here. Okay, now, for those of you who are curious and who want to partake in the amazingness, I will give you 2 links in chat. That is the original, and this is the one that is referenced in our stream. Just if you want the full lore. It's a good time. Anyhow, we did start a little bit behind today. But before I jump into Final Fantasy VIII, let me toss the mic to y'all for a second. How is everybody doing? How is life? What have we been playing? What have you been doing? Did anyone do anything fun this weekend? Did anyone enjoy... Oh, hold on. I forgot to remove the lead-in tracks, so it circled back. Oops. Okay. Did anyone do anything to enjoy life to the fullest, or at least make an attempt, because their week was just so much that that's what they needed to do for this weekend? And if so, what did you do? Or is anyone just in full lurk mode with no Fs given? Because that's also allowed. Oh my god, Janelle, you have to tell me how it went. Not necessarily now, but I look forward to hearing about it later. That is so awesome. I'm not surprised that it was fun. Also not surprised that you're tired. DMing is cognitively exhausting work. I say that like I know a ton about it. I just know that when I did freeform DMing in particular when I was young, even then, even in my youthful years, it was a lot, especially because it was freeform. I didn't have a rule set, so I was just working with my creative narrative brain trying to think about what made the most sense with that particular set of players. Callie went on a hike with a colleague around my town's forest. She's never been in my area. It was awesome. Oh, that sounds amazing, Callie. I haven't been on a good hike in a while, and I would like to change that. There are lots of areas near me. You have to go a little bit out of your way, because I do live in a city, and so if you want to get to good hiking trails, don't get me wrong, you can find some good walks in town, but it's not the same. It's not the same. I prefer hikes in nature. And also, can we just agree, when we say hike, nature is implied. You don't hike on a greenway in a city. You just don't. You don't hike on a trail, on a bike trail. You hike on a dirt trail out in the woods or the mountains. You're leading Rome to glory as ITS, what I needed after getting the bad end of the weather stick, as it was perfect Northern Lights according to the KP Index. My phone app said there's a chance. Nice. Wait, so the perfect Northern Lights are coming, or they've already come and gone, Mass? Helped a friend shovel snow, then shared a beer and pizza while we solved the world's problems. That is amazing, Phil. Sometimes that is the best way to unwind from a long week. Just, shared experience, a friend, a pizza, the beer, vibes. Even if you're working, that can be one of the best things. I have next week off from work, so I can stay the whole stream this time. Nice, Rembrandt! We will be glad to have you, and, just for the record, I appreciate you saying that, but I will also understand if you hit a point and you're like, I want to go to sleep. Because sometimes when you have a week off, one of the best things to do with that is to get your sleep right, not only so that you can enjoy it, but so that you can jump back into work feeling more recharged. So if you decided not to stay up too late, I would completely understand, but we are glad to have you. Then you wandered around the Long Dark for a couple hours? Nice. Are we excited about the release of Episode 5? Are we excited about the possibility of streaming all of Story Mode here on the channel? Because that's happening. That's happening. How far are we from it? Hang on, I haven't looked at the exact... Yeah, we are 9 days out. 9 days. And the story of the Long Dark will be complete. The original plan for Episode 5, at least the original plan as of the beginning of last year, was that they were going to have it come out right at, as soon as they could in 2025. Because, Raphael runs a no-crunch studio at Hinterland, so they're going to get it done when they get it done, which is the best way to do it. And I think we're all going to appreciate that they did it that way. But it is 2026 now. So, it'll be good to finally have it. It's interesting, too, because I've always been a sandbox guy. Y'all know this. We have always been, in Against All Odds territory, we've always been sandbox players. And story mode's cool, but that's actually not what drew me to the Long Dark. And ironically, if you know the lore behind the Long Dark, that's kind of how it happened to everybody, in a way. Or maybe that's not the right way to say it, but Hinterland did not expect the sandbox to be the draw. But it was the draw for a lot of people. So that's what I mean when I say it kind of happened that way to everybody. Don't get me wrong, a lot of people did want the story, and there are a lot of people who supported the Kickstarter who were not as interested in the sandbox. They were interested in the original pitch. But what happened was, after they got the Kickstarter off the ground and Hinterland began their work, the Long Dark made this sandbox mode to help test the survival mechanics, and it was really freaking good. It was fun as a game on its own, even when the only zone in the game was Mystery Lake. It was amazing. So all of a sudden they have this conundrum because they're like, oh, you mean this is like fun for people by itself? And we're all like in unison, yup. Yup. That is absolutely the case. Let me just confirm that also. Wait, no, not that one. There we go. It was wild. Absolutely wild. But I'm glad y'all have been having a good weekend. Sounds like everyone's vibing and ready for some Final Fantasy VIII. Let me... Tell you what, let me go grab some extra batteries real quick, because I don't think I have any on hand. Or wait, hold on. Maybe I do. Let me check these. I'm pretty sure these are old. Yeah, these are old. Okay. I will be right back. Hey, Mo. Good to see you. Listening while playing Dyson's for program. Oh, I cannot wait to get back into DSP. I've been getting the itch lately. Anyway, I'm going to go grab some batteries. I'm going to go BRB, but I will also, while BRB, go ahead and get Final Fantasy VIII ready. So if you have not grabbed snacks, if you have not grabbed a beverage, if you have not grabbed whatever coziness you would like to have nearby and on hand during game time, now is your chance, because I will be right back. And I'm back. I think. Wait. Hold on. Auto-ducking is not recognizing Final Fantasy VIII. Are you kidding me? Y'all, I hate this program so much. Don't get me wrong, it's useful. And it's the only real software solution available that works the way you want it to by actually adjusting the volume. But, oh my. There we go. When it's been running for a bit, it just totally forgets. There we go. It just totally forgets that, like, it should still be paying attention to new things that are popping up and things that it could possibly duck. And so you have to restart it. Oh my gosh. Okay. So it's been a couple weeks. We have Irvine in our party. Irvine is, he thinks he's a ladies' man. Very important way to phrase that. He is not, in fact, a ladies' man. He might look like one because, in fact, he thinks he is one. But unfortunately for Irvine and for ladies, he is not. He is, however, supposedly a good sharpshooter. Yes, pew pew guy, as JP so eloquently puts it in chat. He is, however, a good sharpshooter. So we are here because we need to assassinate the sorceress under orders from Garden, otherwise known as our bosses at Seed. So kind of understandable that we stopped last stream when we did. We stopped a little bit early because I just realized that the plot was about to get real. And that's kind of where we're at. Sounds good, Rembrandt. Oh, I'm gonna go. Okay, Mass. Now that it's getting real, now that it's getting serious. See you later, man. Okay, so the one thing is I don't entirely remember what I need to do now that we're here. But I just know that we, unlike the last time we were here, which last time we were in this town, we were actually controlling Laguna and Kyros and Ward. Really, Mass? Fair enough. You're a strategy guy, understandable. Does this go anywhere? No? Maybe? Oh, some people are talking randomly. All right, maybe I can... Hold on. No, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me! Ah, okay. I genuinely don't remember where I need to go here. I know what I'm here to do, but we're gonna fart around for a bit while I try to remember what the heck I'm doing. Wait, did that? Yeah, it did. I knew it. I knew it. All right. So I know that this location will be important at some point. All right. I don't think we need to be up here yet, but I'm gonna... Yes, I do. As a matter of fact, I do. So there is a parade that is being held. And that's how we know that we'll have an opportunity to take out the sorceress. Alright, can't go... Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here yet. That's right, I think we need to actually meet with some of our commanders first. I just don't remember where. Wait, does that go down into the ground? Kind of looks like it goes down. It doesn't, though. Does it not totally look like that ladder keeps going down? Remember, these are old PlayStation backgrounds. They're not as nicely tuned up as the Final Fantasy IX backgrounds are by the Memoria mod. I know, right, JP? Okay, this is different. And yes, this is the arch that was in today's thumbnail. Kind of an important moment. Okay. I had forgotten that you could visit both sides of this plaza. Alright, nothing I can do here. Or rather, visit both sides of the arch. But you can. Carway is the head of the Galbadian army. Could this be a coup d'etat? No, I don't think he's out to overthrow the president. Hello? General Caraway's mansion is right through this gate, but I can't just let you walk in. I believe he's been informed of our arrival. Yes, indeed, but I was ordered to not let you through until your skills have been tested. What the hell is he talking about? Test our skills? What does he want us to do? The Tomb of the Unknown King to the north... What? All you have to do is go there. It's real simple, but you have to bring back proof that you were there. A code number. A code number? I don't remember this. We came all the way out here for some stupid test of courage? Who does he think we are? There are many students like yourself who wish to call on General Caraway. There was a student from Galbadia Garden yesterday who has yet to return from the test at the Tomb of the Unknown King. Oh, great! Great. Thank you. The Tomb of the Unknown King is located northeast of the city. Your objective is to go for the Tomb of the Unknown King, look for the traces of this lost student, and return with his ID number. That's not... This is, like, not okay. You're sending students, who also happen to be mercenaries, because that's not messed up enough already, out on a unnecessary errand to prove their courage, to test their mettle. And you want our mission, while we're doing that thing, which I just explained, to find the frickin' ID of the student that you sent on the last fool's errand. Anyway, here's a map for you. Press back while inside the Tomb of the Unknown. Bring it up. Okay. Oh, yeah, this place. Press Y again while the map is displayed to escape from the dungeon, but just remember your seed rank will go down. How much money do I have? Talk. Yeah, I know. It's... Actually, wait. Because of what happened with the forest last... Was it last stream? 2 streams ago? I think it was 2 streams ago. Northeast. Okay. Northeast. ID number should be written on it. How much money do I have? 21,000. I mean... I'm gonna buy a hint. I knew there was a Guardian Force inside the Tomb of the Unknown King. If you feel confident enough, it may be worth the challenge. If that's the case, I recommend you buy the location display or you may regret not buying it. Press back while inside the Tomb of the Unknown King to bring up the map. Your current location is indicated by the X mark. Okay. I vaguely remember this. Alright, so can we just go this way, maybe? Ish? Okay, this is a good sign. Got a rental. No, I don't want to rent a car. We should be able to leave from here. Perfect. Okay. Now, it's... Wait a minute. Northeast? It can't be northeast. Because if that's northeast... Okay, you know what? I'm going to stay on the road. I'm going to just wander over here. Hold on. Maybe... No. If it's northeast, I need to go this way. But... Oh, maybe it's like far northeast. I get it. I get it. Alright, I think we'll probably run into trouble on these tracks. It's fine. Yeah, this is clearly meant to be crossed. Is that Galbadia Garden? It is. Okay, we might be looking around here for a bit, but that's fine. We can get some additional AP. And also just draw as much magic as possible. Belhamel is furious. Ask me why I should care. Yeah, also, we did definitely pick the party that was like the most provocative that we could have possibly picked. Because Zell and Irvine supposedly weren't going to get along. I'm like, well, let's make it Squall, Zell, and Irvine. What could possibly go wrong? 3,500 gilbits? I know. Wow. What is... He is just spamming attacks on everyone. I've never had this enemy, not in this playthrough, do this. But I think it's because I hit him. I think when you hit him while he's furious, he retaliates in that way. That was brutal. Unfortunately, he's still dead. Alright, we got some AP. Now, is that the Tomb of the Unknown King? Oh. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's exactly what it is, Rembrandt. You don't need any further explanation. It's a weird frisbee, is what it is. That is precisely what it is. And yes, I am absolutely 1000% just running out in the open. Hey, it's another weird frisbee. So it's a weird frisbee that gets angry. Okay? I know, it's strange. Time to backtrack. Hey, Hellraiser. Good to see you. We miss you too, sir. But it's good to see you. Glad you could stop in. Hopefully Quetzalcoatl will make short work of this dude. Get him, Irvine. What the heck? That actually didn't... That's incredibly rude, and Squall's asleep. Hopefully this will do it. He's putting... Oh, he put Squall to sleep again. That's not going to be effective. It's not going to be effective. It's not going to be super... It does have a face. It's a frisbee with a face that gets angry, Rembrandt. And it's called a Belhelmel. Belhelmel? Belhelmel. 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 Something like that. That's what it's called. We're going to go this way. Okay, no Belhelmel this time, just this ugly Joker that should hopefully die with relative ease. There we go. Like that. See, when there's not a Belhelmel, the fights go much faster. I received a screw. Alright, that's the tomb. I don't know why I didn't look that way in the first place. I think I was looking for a cave among the cliffs. And was just wrong. Was just thoroughly and completely wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god, that attack made me uncomfortable. That didn't look comfortable for Zell. I'm glad Zell is okay. It has Two-Face, indeed, Inner Universe. Indeed it does. Okay. Probably going to get into another fight or two before we get to the tomb. Maybe even 3, because the encounter rate's pretty high. There are abilities you can learn, Guardian Force abilities you can learn that reduce the encounter rate. Oh, I forgot to tell you. For my limit break shot, pull the trigger with the right button. Wow, you're just now telling me. This dude. Oh, wow. Zell missed. But Squall won't. Irvine, you are not increasing my confidence, sir. Wow. Let's have Shiva finish this guy off. Diamond Dust. Hello, my lady. Would you kindly freeze this dude into oblivion? Please and thanks. Thank you, Shiva. We appreciate you. Alright, 3 ability points. I do want to go ahead and use a tent. I will go ahead and save too, since we're close-ish. We'll probably get at least one more fight here. Oh wow, we got lucky. Oh, those... Oh no! Those are, I think, Galbadia students. Float? So they're yelling Ah! Ah! I see. Protect. Protect! Season 1, Babylon 5, anybody? No one? Okay. Save. That was the most vague, obscure reference. I'm so sorry. I never do that. Awesome show, though. Alright, so... Do I have any float yet? I do. Irvine has 2. Squall has 2. Interesting. Zell has 6. Okay. So hold on. Okay, and... That's better. Tell you what, I'm gonna go back and save just to make sure I don't lose that. I know, right? Very relaxing, or if you need to go to the bathroom, the opposite of relaxing. I only vaguely remember coming here. Oh, okay, yeah. I already know this music. Student ID number 31. Alright, hold on. I'm literally going to write that down in a notepad file. I don't know if that is the ID number that I need. That is just a sword. But, okay, so we can pull up the map. Wait. Oh, okay, there we go. So we're where the X is. Yeah, and I kind of knew that. We'll tell you what, let's go ahead and start making our way clockwise around this place. I'm going to explore this whole heckin' thing. Because if there's a Guardian Force here, I don't remember which GF it is. But I would like to make the most of this opportunity. Okay, we're going to vibe in here. There's some writing on here. I can't read it. The stuff on the bottom looks legible. Feels like I've been here forever. I can't find what they asked me to find. I can't take it anymore physically or mentally. I'm not qualified to be a seat. For those of you reading this, follow these directions to get to the exit. Back, forward, right, left, right, forward. Yeah, so if you didn't have the location tracker, if you hadn't been farming gold like me... Okay. Now, because of the direction that we came, I think we need to go left here. Yeah, perfect. So this is an interesting little Lost Woods-like maze that you can get into. We're going to go left. We're going to go around the corner. Surprised there hasn't been any encounters yet. I will say that much. All right, now we're going to go this way. Oh! See? This is what, sooner or later, you would think that I would learn not to say things out loud. And yet, here we are. What are you? I've seen one of you before. Ooh, that was quite a powerful spell. If we draw from you, how much? 9 thunders. Looks like this guy has shell, and Squall is using shell, so I will power up. Yes! That is a much more flexible Frisbee. But Frisbee is still the running theme. Hey, Shiva. You want to end some entire careers for us? I know you want to. And if she doesn't, Quetzalcoatl will. But let's be honest, she will. It's what she does. Taking a break from hell to eat a snack? He's a fancy Frisbee. Indeed. What level pit were you doing, Jen? Are you playing your sorcerer? Quetzalcoatl and Ifrit leveled up. Oh, wait. I didn't actually read that. Crap. Wait. Yeah, I need to go back. Okay, this is annoying. I think I need to do this now. Okay, good. There's some writing on here. I can't read it. Let me guess. The stuff on the bottom looks legible. Okay, so it's the same. Directions to the exit are as follows. Okay, yeah, I know. I know. Highest you tried is 70 so far. Hey, not bad. I'm noticing you emphasize try, though. Okay, I'm going to go left here. Because I'm going clockwise around the outer edge of this place. And then we will go to that inner track and also go clockwise. Alright, we're going to go left here. Diablo 4, JP. Okay, now we're going to go left here. Ooh, interesting. So this is not blocked. Hi! I know you! Who's there? So that is a boss battle fade, but the music is standard battle. I call shenanigans. Failed. Interesting. All right, so we're going to draw life from this guy. Oh, just one. Let's see what a GF does against him. I forget what his name is. It might have told me just now when I was pointing at him. We play it all the time in the game room, JP. You are free to come by at any time. If you would like to see more. Let's let Ifrit have a go. Okay, he's self-healing. What if we did protect? And I kind of wonder if he's self-healing, if we cast Shell on him, would it reflect his self-heal back at us? I didn't notice if he was actually casting anything or if it's a different kind of heal, but I can try. Okay, I'm gonna try casting. They're pretty strong. He yells in all caps. Wait. Bastards, it ain't over. Hello? Okay, I'm guessing in the final boss fight that we get against him, also he was standing on that, so that just released something. I did. So, Jen, I actually got a Shroud of False Death from Belial. It's not a great one, but I got one. And that's what I needed the backs for. I was one back away, but now I need Jaw. I have 2. I need 4. Okay. Let me finish going around the outer track here. Yeah. Okay. All right, we've gone around the entire outer track, so I'm going to go right here, which will take us to the inner track. Oh, interesting. I wouldn't have expected it to have a forward path that I could take here. Alright, I'm still going to go around the edge, just for the sake of going everywhere I can. Again, I haven't played Final Fantasy VIII recently enough that I remember how to solve this, so I'm being really thorough. Steal some shells from these guys. Draw failed. Rude. Oh, wow. Apparently, oh, okay. They need to be dealt with magically. I can see that now. That is very clear. Let's use fire. Because I have a feeling they'll be vulnerable to it. Not really. Maybe thunder? Probably thunder. Let's find out. So vulnerabilities, 16 HP. Elemental weakness differs with each one that appears. Interesting. So I'm going to guess thunder. I wonder if they're the same, if it's the same element, like... This is a single... Well, do we interpret this as a single appearance or a double appearance? Like, do they each have a different weakness? Or do they have the same weakness because they showed up together? Let's try Blizzard on this guy and see if that's the case. This would be a good way to test that. If they appear together, will they have the same elemental weakness? They will, at least in this case. Thunder ought to do it. Yeah, that's a lot of damage compared to everything else we were doing. Nice. GFs are leveling up. That's right, we needed to go straight. Now we'll hang a right. Gonna go straight. Hang a right. Go straight. So I've almost gone all the way around. And then I'm just going to go straight in the middle and then go to the outer edges as needed. Oh, nice. Back attack. Or maybe not. Protect. Yeah, I need to break out some of the, I need to lengthen some of the timers for stream elements. Because I have all of these messages on different timers, but what that means is that kind of like watching the blinkers on two different cars blink at slightly different rates, every now and then they start to blink together pretty crazily. Yeah, thank you for proving our point, stream elements. Wow, this dude is not keeling over. Actually, to be fair, he is keeling over. There we go. That was a decent fight, so that should hopefully come with a lot of experience too. Zell leveled up. Quetzalcoatl leveled up as well. Okay, where were we? Needing to go straight, right? Now we'll go right. All right, we have officially come full circle. So let me go right here because this should take us into the middle, whatever the middle is. Hello? Okay, so this is blocked from this direction. Interesting. So we're going to go around. Just kidding, we're going to get in a fight. JK. Let's see what kind of shenanigan... Oh, these guys. Okay, we'll have to experiment. Let's try fire. And thunder. Oh no. I didn't see how much damage that did. But if it did a lot of damage... Okay, it looks like it might be ice this time. I got one way to test that. Yep, it's ice. And we'll see if it's ice for both of them, which I still am not convinced that it will be. We might have just gotten lucky that first time. Lightning did 64 damage. Oh, thank you, Chad. Alright, Shiva definitely took care of him. Because we have the literal Ice Queen. Which, in Shiva's case, is not even an insult. It's just the truth. Okay. Crap. Wait. Right turn? Yes. Okay, so now we go right again. Interesting. So this is not blocked. All right, what I suspect has happened is that one of the... Yeah. I don't know if anything's changed on the map, but one of these outer areas... Tell you what, since we're here, we might as well go check it. One of these outer areas is open now. One of those slabs came down. Yup. Called it. Okay, we're going to turn this. Can't do anything out here. And we also can't do anything else to that switch. Okay, so... let's just head out here. I'm going to run straight for a bit just to see if, when we get to the thing in the middle, if anything has changed visually. Which, yeah, I didn't think it would. Okay. Just covering all bases. And fight. I knew that was going to happen. I was like, we have gone an appropriate amount of time. We're going to get in the fight. Oh, hey. It's one of these dudes. Let's hit him a little bit harder this time. Let's try a water on him. Yep, that did a lot of damage. Zell, try a thunder, please. Not as much as the water. We're just gonna go GF happy on him. Not that we can't kill him with physical hits, as we already did, but this will be a little bit faster. Curious how much damage this does, though. Enough. It did enough damage. A couple of levels. Oh, nice. GFs are learning things. Let's go ahead and see what we can switch. So, Summon Magic plus 30 is available. Refine Lightning and Wind Magic from an item. Ooh. Elemental Defense Junction. I kind of want to go ahead and unlock that as Quetzalcoatl. Refine Water and Ice Magic from an item. Nice. Yeah, we're going to refine that as... Ooh, Doom? Really? Yeah, we're going to try and go for all of those, but I want the more advanced abilities sooner so that we can have those elemental junctions. Please and thanks. Alright, he's currently... Oh wow, if I put Zombie on HP, that's considerably better. Okay, so noted. And then I could put Berserk on Vitality, and it looks like that'll be really good. Although, Dispel looks like the best. Yep. Or Protect. Dispel's what I currently have. Alright, Fire is currently at 21. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna check the same here. Doesn't seem like anything's better. Oh, interesting. Shell would be better. Or Spirit. Would anything be similarly good? Would I have anything close to an 18 with any other spell used there? Seems not. Unfortunately. Alright. Junction Magic. So that's interesting. Zombie seems to be really good for hit points. I will need to keep that in mind. Zell doesn't have a ton of magic on him. We'll change that. But for now... Alright, which way did I go? I was coming... Yeah, alright. We'd come out just now. Right, Inner Universe? I agree. It's funny you mention the original Tomb Raiders. It's not the original games that I want to play on stream, but the what's called the Survivor trilogy, which started with the Tomb Raider remake from the was it 2012, 2013 was when that one came out. Played through most of them in the Discord as kind of a test run and also just to refamiliarize myself with them, but they are very cinematic games, really enjoyable, really good story, and much just better focus overall, shall we say, than the original games. It's nice when the protagonist of a game is treated as a human. Just to put that plainly. Okay, so now we're going to do the same thing again. Interesting. We have a float draw point. Saw that coming. Ah, Northern Lights, enjoy. I'm jealous. Whoa. Hello. Oh, okay. I think I know what just happened. Alright, so now water is probably flowing into the middle, now that we've cut that chain. So my guess would be I can just go straight back to the middle. I doubt I'll be able to actually take the path, because I think the drawbridge that we need to cross is only at one particular point. Yeah, see, this is filled with water now. So I don't see the bridge, which means it's probably on the opposite side. Joy. Joy. Wonderful. Perfect. Okay. Let's just go around. If it was that one that I just passed, I'm going to be annoyed. It was either that one or the one in front, which I think we're about to find out if it's the one in front because we're there. Perfect. And we just got paid. All right, so let me make sure I have my float. All right, 3 float. $12 float. And then Zell has 4. So let's see. 7, 12, that's 19. One of you is going to have 7. We can have Squall with 7. And then we will have Zell give those there, and now they each have 6. Perfect. Hey, look who it is. This is my shocked face. I'm so shocked. Took it easy on you last time, but not this time. Let me guess. Boss music this time? My big bro is with me. Now's your chance to run away, man. Oh, no. Man, this guy's a major idiot. Bro! Oh. Oh, he's super tiny. Yo, bro, these guys crashed the tomb. Plus, they attacked me. Oh, really? They attacked you? Not bad for a human. The puny one's the elder brother? Yo, bro, they're making fun of us. Foolish little humans. I'll show you not to judge a book by its cover. Boss music. Of course. Hello, this is my shock thing. Exactly, Rembrandt. Or Inner Universe. Why did I misread that as Rembrandt? You have different colored names. Rembrandt's looking at Northern Lights. This is known. Oh, God. Alright, so we're going to cast. Looks like this could be a tough fight. Going to try and get some protection up. Looks like all three of us are going to succeed, but we also need float. And that's why we did protect. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I'm going to try to cast Shell on these guys. Rude. I'm wondering if that will reflect their heals. If it doesn't, I just created a big problem for myself. But we'll see how it goes. It doesn't. Oh, wait. It did appear to reflect it there. Alright, so we still need to cast Float. And I just remembered one of my guys actually doesn't have magic as an option. Mad Cow Special. Oh no. Yep. That's why we needed to cast Float. Hold on. See how this does. I'm kind of concerned. We established in a previous stream. Okay, so it did hit the shell there, but I think we'll be okay. I need to cure Squall ASAP. Oh, Squall's down. Alright, let's Phoenix down Squall. I do have a lot of potions, thankfully. Alright, Zell should be able to heal himself here. Unfortunately, we just lost the float on Squall. Should have done that first. I'm not sure. Oh god, Squall's dead again. Bad timing. Okay. Alright, we're gonna cast Cure. Don't you oh my god! Okay. Squall got taken out again. At least the cure came through. All right, I'm going to use shotgun ammo. Oh, wait, hold up. Stream interface just crashed. Listen. Don't do that, Chrome. Why are you like this? Live chat. I need to be able to see chat during streams. Okay. All right, so we're going to cure Irvine. I think I missed some of those. Thank you, Rimprint. I appreciate you sharing. Okay, if you hit Squall again, I will never forgive you. Okay, good. Got Squall healed. I think what we need to do is just a few rounds of shenanigans here. Now, let's do a Protect on Squall. We still need to cast Float. Zell's got it. This is just Squall's revenge, okay? It's important. It's necessary. Nice. Okay, JP. Sorry about the internet issues. Oh, that was going to be my Protect on Squall. No! Okay. Wait. Hold on. Did the float wear off? I think the float wore off. Zell is not floating. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. The float wore off. So I was going to say a moment ago, one thing we determined in one of the early streams is that the Final Fantasy VIII Remastered PC version, like the wait active time battle stuff, doesn't work properly. So there is a little bit more frantic element to the fights that is, to my knowledge, unfixable. This is definitely the toughest fight we've faced so far. Do I have a high potion? Oh my god. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. They're advancing in their attack options when I'm in my menus, which shouldn't normally be possible. And I cannot res them. Yeah. So, Zell's Protect Rock. It's all you, Zell. I don't have the ability to use items, so I can't use Phoenix Down, and I don't have a life on Zell. This is one of the ways in which not being prepared for a boss fight can really punish you in Final Fantasy VIII. I thought just having my floats ready would be enough. It was not. Also, can I just say, what the heck is going on with the shell? It's hitting the shell every time. But I'm wondering if... Yeah, here we go. This is probably going to end it. Oh, he's still alive. I think it was reducing the... Oh, there we go. Yep. Game over. I think it was reducing the heal, not eliminating it. Now, what I'll be curious about is how far back that takes me. Game over. Hey, Andy, welcome back. Happy Sunday, sir. Oh, no. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do all the things. I now know the order in which to do them. I'm going to go ahead and get some of the magic stuff moved around. It just took us all the way back to the beginning of all that. But it's okay. Because now I know what I need to do differently. Specifically, who has my life? Squall has 12 life. And there's a reason for that, because he has it junctioned. Exchange. Let's go ahead and give... 4 to Zell. And then Irvine. Does he have any? No. Now another thing we'll need to do, since we just reduced the power of something that he has junctioned, we'll need to see if something else that we have is more effective. Yeah, seems like Dispel is now better. So I'll put Dispel in for Squall's Spirit. Which, so much the better. With life being such an important spell, I don't want to have to worry about it. Alright, next, ability. Attack, GF, draw. Yeah, I'd rather you have magic than the ability to draw right now, sir. I would rather you did. Okay, and I need at least 2 of my guys to be able to use items. So what was the configuration for Irvine? Attack, GF, magic, item? Yep. Alright, I'm actually going to step outside here. We're going to save that. I don't think we can have encounters out here. Okay. Now, one thing that I haven't absolutely confirmed yet, but we will confirm shortly, is if it actually took me back to the save, or if it just put me at that save point, but quick saved my more recent progress, which is possible. So what I need to do is go right up here. Go around. And now go right again. Go around again. And now go right again. And this will be the moment of truth. No, it did not save. Okay, so we're gonna do this again. Guess who I decisively killed on Torment 4 on my own because he was a Whisper? Oh, Belial? Nice. He had it coming. We can definitely stock some life from this guy, which is nice. Got 3 of them. His wings didn't get you. GG's, Jen. one massive hit. We'll have Ifrit come in and do some damage too. $814 there. We're gonna draw another life from this guy while we can. Hopefully get 3 or more. Got 2. Shame. That is a shame. That is a sad panda. Alright, I'm gonna have all of my... Oh, okay, just kidding. He's gonna nope the heck out of here. Bastards. It ain't over. Okay, so he has now released the puzzle to be solved. So we need to go all the way across first. Which means I'm going to go through this way. And then we'll go down. I don't actually need to go to the middle. Now I should be... Yes, perfect. There we go. Knew that was coming. Let's see. What do we got? Oh. Armadillo. Struck first. Oh, he struck first. Rude. Hit Zell in the face immediately. I think last time I fought this guy, I just slammed him with GFs. We're going to do the same. It's ironic that I totally saw the students running out yelling float and got the memo and just wasn't able to get it going fast enough because one of the guys couldn't cast. Lesson learned. Also, it wore off. Can we agree that's incredibly rude that that's even possible? I do think casting Shell on the boss did help. It just didn't reflect. Which I actually think, come to think of it, that's what Shell is. I think there's a separate spell called Reflect that bounces spells back. I might be wrong about that. Oh, okay. Now you can do earth magic on everyone. Oh, he's going to die. That was his death knell. Great. Thank you for that. Alright, now, unfortunately... Was I going around? I think I was going around. Alright, let's just keep going straight here. Hang a right. Yeah, in this case, no. Because Final Fantasy. Alright, we can go through here. Alright, so let's first of all get this thing set up. So now we'll need to go left, around, left again, around, and now we should be, yes. Okay, good. Now this is where we can draw some extra floats. 10 floats, not bad. Alright, chain's been cut. Now that we're ready to go, what we're going to do is we're going to go back out front. We're going to get everyone healed up. We're going to save. And then we're going to come back in and just go straight to the fight. So, let's move through here. Doesn't really matter which way I go. I'm just going to go around. Yep. Right turn. Straight. Right turn. Left turn. Damn it. We were almost home free. I was starting to think in the back of my mind, is this possible? Could we get out? Let the rocks hit the floor. Exactly. That is the correct energy. All right, let's test some weaknesses here. Oh, it's fire. It's absolutely fire. And this is another good test to see if they actually get the same weakness every time. They do. Or at least, as we've fought them so far, the data suggest. The data would suggest, as of this moment, with our current sample size. Alright. Yeah, there's the sword. We're going to go straight out. Cool. Alright, can't go that way. There's a draw point over here. Is it replenished yet? Yes, it has. Or protects. Nice. Okay, couple things. Exchange. Alright, he has 13 float. So that's, what, 13, 4, and 4? Is it the same math as before? No, it's slightly better. They have 21. So they can have 7 each if it's the same as I had it before. So. Okay, fine. Apparently I didn't do my math right. And then also, come to think of it, you have some life as well, yes? Okay. 8 and 5. Six and 6. So that's 6, 6, and 5. And just to double check, everyone can cast. Yep. All right, so we're going to use a... We're not going to use a tent yet, because we're not at save point. Now we're going to use a tent. And also, does anyone else have anything junctioned to spells that probably shouldn't be junctioned at the moment? Seems good. All right. All right, that will not happen again. If we lose the boss fight, we'll just be able to run straight back in. Which means it's go time. Or, for some of you, if I stay outside the temple too long, bathroom time. Oh. Well, that's disrespectful. Can I run? Let's see if I can run. Did it! Yeah. No items or experience. Yeah, I should hope not. We just ran. Okay. I really wish there was a save point in here, but there isn't. Okay, yes. We know, your brother. Your brother! Yeah, he's an idiot, Zoe. You're right. Yeah, your bro. He's here. He's here. The little Minotaur is the stronger one. It's just too good. It's too good. Okay. All three can cast. We're going to get Float up as soon as possible. Although there's part of me that wants to get Protect up as soon as possible, too. And we need to get Shell on both of them. Okay, that just feels so satisfying. We have Float on Squall. There we go. Float on all three. Perfect. And now we just need to start hammering them with damage. I do think I want to go ahead and cast Shell. Well, maybe I don't, because Shell is going to reduce their... I don't know. Hold on. So Float is only going to protect me against their big bat attack. And it's not going to last forever. Did that work? Go ahead and cast Quetzalcoatl. Do you have a Protect? You do not. Cast Ifrit. I think the main philosophy I might want to use, rather than getting Protect and Float on all three of my characters, I think I'm just going to get Float up and keep it going. Keep my characters healed as needed, and just spam them with GFs as much as I can, because the GFs have more hit points, and they deal more damage. Damage is being reduced somewhat, I think, by the Shell, but so is their Cure. I don't know how much it's really effective that I'm setting that Shell up. It might not be effective at all. If we lose this fight, we'll try the next one without it. This could be the moment of truth here. I think he's going to do Mad Cow Special, but we are floating. So hopefully 0 or no damage. Miss! Hell yeah! Here comes Ifrit. So that's what was so devastating last time, and we're already on better footing because that didn't hit us at all. God, that's glorious. This is why you pay attention when NPCs come running out of boss temples yelling random words that don't seem to be connected to anything. Here comes Shiva. Cast Ifrit as well. Again, because all of these Guardian Forces have their own hit points that go up while they're being summoned, it's a good surrogate for Protect. I don't think Protect is actually necessary. Although I could be wrong about that. Oh. One down. Hell yeah. Hellfire. Let's go. I'm just going to hammer him now. I don't have really powerful spells to use, but I do have the Guardian Forces. I'm just going to hammer him. And he is himself a Guardian Force, so we will be able to bring him into the fold after this battle, I think. Oh, they're not floating anymore. I just realized they're not floating anymore. Alright, I'm gonna just spam this as much as I can. Yeah, thank you, Inner Universe. If the hit points on these two are similar, which they may not be, hopefully won't be too big of a deal. But I'm gonna get it recast right now if that doesn't finish the fight. It did not. Oh no. Nice. Alright, here comes Quetzalcoatl. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want his shell to wear off now. Now there's only one of them. His shell can wear off. It's totally fine. It ended right after killing the first enemy. Yeah, that tracks. Ifrit is right behind Quetzalcoatl. There we go. We do need to cure Irvine. The brothers defeated? Mighty ones? May we join you? Yes, you may. Let's go. Second try. I'll take it. No XP. But we got G high potions, G returners, Sacred's card. Oh yeah, that's right. And we got the brothers. You are quite the powerful ones to defeat the two brothers. Thanks to you, I am now free from this cramped stone coffin. However, there is something I have been thinking of for a very long time. Is it really necessary to entomb those traveling to the other world after such a long and tiring journey through life? Well, that's profound. Okay. Let's junction. Well, actually, no. Let's find out who he has the most affinity with to start out. Or who they have the most affinity with. Squall 576, Zell 610, Urba. Oh, okay. Zell it is. Okay, it looks like he gets elemental attack now, which is pretty nice on account of his thunder. Alright, let's once again set up some abilities. I do want to go ahead and set that up. We did this before, but the game lost the progress due to the first loss to this boss. So, oh crap. Crap. What do you think? Yep, boost first. Had enough potions. We're good. Okay, nothing to be done there. That went well. Alright, I can just run... oh, damn it. Why do I say things out loud? Hang on. I realized. There we go. Let's try fire first. Blizzard second. Thunder third. It's Thunder. And this guy's about to find out. Bye-bye. I love that their attack is just this little slap. It's just so toxic. Wait. Oh! Oh my gosh, it's finally true. They have different weaknesses. That was honestly what made more sense to me, but so far we've gotten lucky. The data did not support the actual reality. It was just confirmation bias. All right. Let's get out of here before we have another encounter. Let me out, 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 let me out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, perfect. Okay, got our seed pay. Not going to worry about healing. Should be good. Now that we have that new Guardian Force, it's probably... for the best that we're going to have some fights on the way through here. Get some AP to get the brothers leveled up. Struck first, which means we were struck first. That just looks so uncomfortable. Let's summon the brothers, just to see what it's like. Brotherly love? Brotherly love. John Ken Poem? Oh my. It's so over the top. It is the most Japanese thing I've seen in at least a couple of days. And yes, John Ken Poem is rock, paper, scissors. John Ken Poem. Yep, I had a feeling that would end it. Sheer Feather. Alright, we already got boost with the brothers, so now let's go... We can junction magic to strength into spirit. I think I'd rather get these two first, though. So we will. We've got work to do. Alright, there's the city. Let's run back. The ID number was 31. Tell you what, I'm just gonna... Since it's the one enemy, we're gonna do physical attacks. Remember, Zell has a nice boost on account of the fact that he has a lot of thunders. He's getting an elemental boost to his attack. Just physically, you can tell that he's hitting harder. And mind you, we still only have level 1 spells. We have no Thundara or Thundaga yet. By the way, Final Fantasy VIII was the first game to use that paradigm for the naming of spells. In Final Fantasy VII, it was still Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3. In Final Fantasy VIII, they introduced Fyra and Firaga. Blizzara and Blizzaga, Thundara and Thundaga, etc. Yep. Just those two, all that's needed. One thing I'm thinking is, hold on. No, cards, config. M-stone piece and screw. Yeah, so I think I probably have... I need 6 M-stone pieces and 2 screws. I have 59 M-stone pieces and 8 screws. So I think I probably have some of the things I need to do some basic upgrades the next time I'm in the vicinity of a weapon upgrade facility. I need to remember that. I might even be able to do it here in town. It's possible. I don't remember if there is such a facility here in this metropolis that we're visiting. Hello? Takaro's mansion. Get on? Yes. That's nice and easy. Should have done that the first time. Although I do think I want to go across to the left here first. Press Y to get off. Okay. Just gonna run straight through the bus. Who cares? Now, if we go through here... Aha! See, I knew there'd be something. Are you kidding me? That is hilarious. 5 Thundaras. Right on cue. I didn't know that was coming. I had no idea. That's too funny. Oh, wait. Did I not do it right? Oh, okay, I see what. Enter ones. Got it. Got it. Okay. 1, 3, 0. That's correct. Please, right this way. Damn Skippy. Alright, there's a save point outside the front of the mansion. Both Balam and Galbadian Garden are joining forces within the general, or with the general from the Galbadian army. No point in me thinking about it. Seeds aren't meant to question why. But something sus is going on. Zell's pacing. And pacing. And pacing. Oh, I can move. Okay, cool. Quistis, how's it going? He's making us wait quite a bit. Yes, he's Quistis, you're clipping through the couch. I hate to tell you this. Hey, Zell, you okay? Renoa, what's up? Renoa, how you doing? Haven't talked to you in a minute. He always does this. So discourteous, making people wait. I'm going to go complain. Oh, no. No, don't. Okay. Everyone just wait here. Selfie. Oh, by the way, this is my house, so don't worry. Just don't leave me here, okay? Wait. What does she mean? Is something going to happen to you? I don't know. Just treat this like an order from your client, okay? Alright, no wonder she's going to complain. Hope it doesn't lead to any trouble. What the hell's going on? This is Renoa's house. Where's Renoa? She has not received the type of training you all have and may become a burden. It is for the best that she stays out of this operation. So you're Renoa's father. I can't remember the last time she called me that. So the father's a top military officer and the daughter's a member of an anti-government faction. Zelt, maybe don't say that out loud, my dude. Although I'm sure Dad knows. That's bad. Really bad. Yes, indeed. It's a serious problem. The plot thickens. But it doesn't concern you. It's our problem. That's not the case. Besides, we have far more important things to worry about. Garden's directive and Renoa's orders have the same value to us. Once our mission is accomplished here, we're working for Renoa as per our contract. I don't know what your situation is, but please don't interfere when the time comes. And if I do, what's his problem? We're all seeds here. We'll act accordingly. Hey, fellas. And here comes Irvine to toss some ice on the room. We're here to knock off the sorceress, right? So let's get down to business. Thank you, Irvine. Okay, let me explain the plan. And immediately walk out of the room before doing so. I'm sure you know about the Galbadian government reaching an agreement with Sorceress Adia. There is going to be a ceremony tonight to commemorate the event. Access the menu and select save to save your game. I will. Just so that we can have that as the marker. It'll be held at the presidential residence. During the ceremony, you will split up into 2 teams and get in position. The gateway team will enter the gateway and stand by. The sniper team will stand by at the front of the presidential residence until the ceremony is over. This is where the sniper team will wait, right here where I am standing. So we're going to divide into 2 teams, the sniper team and the gateway team. At the presidential residence. Once the ceremony ends, a parade for the sorceress will begin. That's when the gate will open. Lay low until then. The parade may be cancelled if there is any commotion. We must avoid that at all cost. Once the gate opens, the sniper team will move out. With the parade drawing the crowd and the guard's attention, it should be rather easy to move about. The sniper team will head for the roof of the residence. In the corridor by the sorceress room, there is a hatch that leads to the clock tower. I find that reasoning so sus, because it's like, if first of all, this is a technologically advanced city and a technologically advanced government. If they have guards at a parade, the likelihood that they will not only have the technology to not be distracted by the parade, but will have an imperative, will actually have orders to maintain security in spite of the parade, is kind of the entire point. Also, I missed that dialogue. There's a clock tower there housing a carousel clock. You'll find the sniper rifle there. Stand by in the clock tower until exactly 20. What do you say when is it 2000? I know it'd be 1900, 2100. Is it 2000 hours? It just seems strange to say that. After it leaves the gate, the vehicle will turn left. Like this. This way. The parade will circle around once around the city along the outer road and return to this space. It will return on this side. Then it will turn right and head this way. Here's where the gateway team comes into play. At exactly 2000, the parade will pass under the gateway. This is the part of the plan that also doesn't make sense to me, because it's like, at this point, the gateway team will operate the console to drop the gates. The sorceress will be trapped inside the gateway. That's the thing that doesn't track to me. It's like, okay, can you send a clearer signal that you are about to be offed, or someone is going to try? Like, why not just wait? I feel like the sniper should be at that window that we talked about earlier, where JP was like, hey, perfect sniper window. Yeah, exactly. Like, watch from there, and then as the parade's coming straight toward this, part of town, straight towards the arch, fire then. There would be no obstruction between the sniper team and the sorceress. Take the open shot. Bang. That is all. Now we wait. You're free to go anywhere. Go check out the city if you wish. Just one thing. Stay out of trouble. Who do you think we are? We're not like your daughter. We are seeds. General Caraway does not give a damn what you are, Squall. This dude is pure military, and he doesn't take too kindly to student mercenaries, evidently. Oh. Let me not walk around on the road. Okay, I do want to see if there's a shop in town somewhere that would be able to help with my weapons. I don't know if I really don't know if there is or not. Okay. Let's go this way. I kind of doubt it. Yeah, exactly, Inner Universe. It's just... It's problematic. Better stock up before ceremony starts. That's what I'm trying to do. But I don't know... Oh, wait. Perfect. Junk shop. Yes! Sheer trigger. I have it already. Not enough items. Wait, I have the revolver already? What are you talking about? Maybe it's to cut off reinforcements? Like, my... Oh, hang on. Have it already. Remodel the... Oh, nice. Okay, so at least Renault got an upgrade. There we go. Okay, okay. I'm absolutely sure I can't do anything here. Yeah, sorry. I got my train of thought cut off. So I think that they're maybe trying to cut off reinforcements. Right? But... the impression that I've always had is that they're just trying to trap her, like fish in a barrel, right? That's the idea, is just to get the gate down to where she can't escape or whatever. But to your point, it's like, she's a sorceress. Why are you... Why is your plan like this? Okay. Let's go ahead and max out potions. I don't have any high potions, and I don't have a ton of money to buy them. However, okay. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and buy some high potions, and we'll call it a day. I guess we'll do a couple of eye drops as well, just to have a little bit more there. We'll buy one echo screen, one holy water, so I have 5 of each of those. Oh, and I only have 4 remedy, but that's okay. Alright, so thankfully, I guess we found the shops. What happens if we keep going this way? Oh, interesting. So we're back at the hotel. I know what I want to do immediately. We're going to save first. Actually, let's go ahead and use a tent. Did I just save it, or did I just load it up? There we go. This is why we double check these things. I wanted to come down here and see what's going on. You saw it in my eyes, didn't you? You're up for a challenge, right? No. She wants to play the card game. I haven't messed with that too much. I don't really even have any cards. Which cards do I have, even? I mean, we could try it. Trade Rule 1. Alright, so we need to build a deck. I've got Tonberry, which is nice. Sure. Okay. Mine. Rude. Oh, you can't chain like you can in 9? That's dumb. Color me unimpressed. Wait. Okay, no, you can't. It's like, can you put a card there? It's a draw. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's try one more. Yep, I'm sure. Okay. Yup. Hell yeah. That went better. Select one card you want. None of these are great, but... Katurchi Pillar? I mean... Sure. Mine. Cool. Let's go back to the mansion. We'll get off here. This will be pretty good timing because what I'm going to do is we'll play through this section of the plot, pretty significant story event, and once it's passed, it'll probably be time for a break. And then we'll keep going till the end of stream. Sniper and the leader of this operation will form the sniper team. The leader's role is vital. What does he mean? If the plan fails for some reason, Or should the sniper miss, the leader must carry out a direct assault against the sorceress. The plan was devised carefully because we intend this to be a covert operation, but our ultimate goal is to eliminate the sorceress, and we must achieve this at all costs, even if they uncover our identities. So, who's going to lead the operation? Everyone looks right at Squall. Y'all catch that? Everyone just looks straight at him. Fine, I'll lead the rest of you. The sniper team is decided. Irvine and I will make up the sniper team. The gateway team will be... Okay, so I guess we don't have any control over it. Interesting. Who's going to be the leader for the gateway team? Zell immediately starts throwing punches. Sorry, Zell. Instructor Trape. Quistis Trape, you're in charge. Aww. Sad Zell is sad. Okay, leave it to me. Okay, let's begin. No, we're in charge of Quistis. Okay, so Guardian Force. I'll do the junctioning later, I think. Let's kick some ass. Oh, hi, Renault. Hi. Finally got out of there. Did that man say something? No, not really. Where's Squall? I'm sorry, Renault, but we have to get going. Hold on a sec. Take a look at this. This is called an Odin bangle. I found it in that man's room. Odin? What you gonna do with it? It's supposed to suppress the sorceress's powers, but its effects are still unknown, so I don't think they're going to use it for this mission. If it's Odin brand, it should be pretty effective. They're number one when it comes to magical goods. Quistis, what are you doing? Right. So what exactly do you want to do with it? Are you planning to have the sorceress put it on? Who? When? How? Quistis is done with Renault's antics. That's what we're going to discuss. We don't have time for that. Squall and Irvine are already standing by. We have an operation to carry out, too. You understand, don't you? This isn't a father-daughter quarrel. This isn't a game. Damn, Quistis. Renault was just looking at Zell like... You said this was a game. I understand what's going on. It's not like I don't have a plan. I'll make the first charge. When we make the full-on attack, I'll try to buy some time. That won't be necessary. I'll get the job done. I'm going to save real quick. Nobuo did such an amazing job with all of the PlayStation era soundtracks. I love them so much. Is it true that seeds aren't supposed to question their mission? There are times I'd like to know myself, like now, for example, but... Oh, another Thundara draw. What do you care? So, like, if you knew that your enemies were on pause... Hold on. Right and wrong are not what separate us and our enemies. It's our different standpoints, our perspectives that separate us. Truer words, Squall. Truer words. Both sides blame one another. There's no good or bad side, just two sides holding different views. I hear Liberi Fatali in the background. Wow, could y'all be any more conspicuous? There's really no need for the three of us on an easy mission like this. The gateway team will wait inside the gate until 20. You can enter through this door. The sorceress will pass through the gateway at exactly 20. In that instant, lower the gates using the control console located on the top floor and trap her inside the gateway. We're going to follow the general. You because he wants us to wait down. Oh, you two will wait here. Okie dokie. General, why has the sorceress decided to have such an extravagant parade? She wants to establish her place in Galbadia Garden since she has chosen it to serve as her base. So that's why Galbadia Garden wants her out. It's starting. I'm returning to my residence. Good luck. For a covert operation, this just seems like... Instructor, what's up? Maybe I was too hard on her. Quistis, listen. Now is not the time. Too hard? I'm gonna go with... Quistis, no! No, stay here. But we can't just leave our post. We still have time until 2000. You two wait here. We can't just... Oh my god. This is the most impulsive thing. Quistis, you are not impressing anybody right now. Oh, we have to... Great. Perfect. Wonderful. The general is still walking back. Let's go ahead and save again. Here we go. Renoa just waves her dad out of the room like she doesn't care. It'll be chaos out there soon. You'll be safe here. Wow. Oh no, he's gonna lock me in. I can do it. Oh no! Did we just get locked in? That Caraway guy? Yeah, you sure did, Quistis. Because you're a big dumb dummy who shouldn't have come back. We're smack dab in the middle of a family quarrel here. This is bad. I'm worried about Renoa too. What do you mean? Renoa's probably on her way to see the sorceress as we speak. She wanted to help us. Oh my god. Access the menu and select save to save your game. Renoa! Alright. Which Guardian Force has the most affinity with her? 658, 638, 638, 610. So Quetzalcoatl looks like. Just kids being kids again, right? Okay. Let's have item, I think. Yeah. And then junction magic. Oh yeah, Renoa has nothing. Irvine, can you just transfer your stuff? Thank you. I think zombie... Yeah, zombie's the one. Absolutely. Alright, we need to get vitality as high as possible. Looks like Berserk is the best. Magic. Fire's pretty good. I kind of doubt I'm going to be doing much fighting as Renoa, but I'm just trying to be careful. Climb up here. Wow. I'm not a seed, but I've got this bangle. Wow. This is the most painful climbing sequence I have ever seen in gaming. I can do this. This isn't some kind of game. Oh, children. Parkour! Parkour! Exactly. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't think I could go around that way. Damn, Renoa. You're just like... CGI time? Let's go. Excuse me. I'm the daughter of Galbadian Army's, General Caraway. I thought I'd come pay my respects, you know, because my father and all. I brought you a small gift. Renoa, this is not how this works. Yeah, Sorceress just told you to GTFO. You stupid child. Oh no. Ugh. Just knocked her out. Edie is not to be messed with. Just walked through a door and you're gonna frickin' drop a gate on her. Speech time. Not concerning at all. Here she comes. Hey, that girl. Renoa? The music. Ah! Lowlifes. Shameless, filthy wretches. How you celebrate my ascension with such joy, hailing the very one whom you've condemned for generations. Have you no shame? What happened to the evil, ruthless sorceress from your fantasies? The cold-blooded tyrant that slaughtered countless men and destroyed many nations. Where is she now? She stands before your very eyes to become your new ruler. A new era has just begun. Edea, are you alright? Edea, and... President's now dead. No one can help you. Sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, she just murdered the president, like, in front of everybody. And they're still cheering. They're still just, like, they're happy about it. Like, they're completely, totally normal. This is fine. Rest assured, you fools. Look at them, they're still clapping and cheering. Your time will come. This is only the beginning. Let us start a new reign of terror. I will let you live a fantasy beyond your imagination. Yeah, Irvine, you're not up to this, buddy. I'm just going to call this right now. Not just because I know what's coming. I'm just going to say it anyway. Irvine's not up to this. Let's end this ceremony with a sacrifice. Or not. Oh. She's so nice. All right, she's waking up the statues. Oh. Hey, she's in trouble big time. We gotta go help Renoa. The parade hasn't started yet. The gate's not open. You've got to be kidding. Oh no, it's starting. We need to get out of here quick. Okay. How do we get out? Maybe there's a key or something? Sure, maybe. Maybe it's one of these glasses? Yeah, that's right. You give the glass to... Nice, there we go. No way! Pretty sneaky! Let's go. But we don't know where it leads. No use staying here. Alright, hang on. I want to make sure we have some stuff junctions. So Zell has his stuff. Guardian Force. 796. 607. 603. Looks like it's going to be Quetzalcoatl, but I've already given Quetzalcoatl to... So is it Shiva then? Yep. Although, to be honest... Let's just give Quistis Diablos. And then Selfie. Irvine, do you have one junctioned or two? You have none. That's right. I only have 5 Guardian Forces, and I really don't... Wait, so someone has... Yeah, that's what it is. So let's take the brothers. Nice, okay. Give the brothers to you. Selfie's level is pretty low. She hasn't been doing a lot of stuff. She's not been involved in the plot. So that could pose a problem. But... Hold on. I need to get some magic. And preferably like HP magic, maybe. So... Exchange... Yeah, changes Zell's XP, that's fine. Quistis doesn't have any magic either, so let's go to Squall. We'll take Blizzard, which is not junction to anything, and give literally all of those to Quistis. Okay. I think that's enough to start with. I hope that's not all, like, a waste. See, here's a save point. So that tells me we'll be doing at least some fighting. She gets on the ladder, immediately climbs up to the top of a ladder that doesn't go up. Well done, Quistis. Oh, I remember this. There can be encounters down here. Oh, that's awkward. Can't hop across. It's starting. Cypher. Random lapdog. But is anyone surprised? Let's be honest. She's just being patrolled around on a giant throne. And as a parade, it's just her one float. Like, not much of a parade. What are you waiting for? Renault might die. Let's go. Hold on. Yeah, he doesn't have anything junctioned. Let's just switch. That way. Do you really not have any other magic? Did I give it all to Selfie? Okay, this is temporary. So Irvine has... Oh, wait, no. Who has Quetzalcoatl? I meant to give him Quetzalcoatl. Who has... It's Renoa. Okay. Okay. Let's try and save her if we can. Oh my god. It's late 90s CG. Cypher, you're not a badass. Just stop. Nobody likes you. You're full of yourself. My scar is cooler than your scar. Thank you for coming. Please leave. Irvine, you can't Naruto run your way through the stealth part of the mission. That's not how... Okay. Right. This is where we climbed up the first time. It is wild how many save points the game gives you. Hang on, I'm going to check this manhole here. Has nothing to do with our mission. You still want to go down? Yeah, sure, why not? Because this is how I play games. We're not on a timer. If there's something to be gained from going down here now, I want to know what it is. Chance for first strike. That's one down. Some M-stone pieces. Extra AP. Okay, nothing there. Let's go this way. I genuinely have no recollection of the purpose of being down here early, if there is one. Oh. Weapons monthly May issue. Yeah, so this is where we just were. Nice. But I can't cross. Nice that it's letting me cross this many screens without any kind of combat. All right. Wait. I know I tried to approach that, but let me try one more time. Nope. Okay. Let me up. Perfect. No combat except for the one. That wasn't too bad. I'll save real quick. Mainly just to make sure we don't lose that weapons monthly if we end up having to come back. Did my seed level just drop? I feel like I just saw my income go down. Is it because I'm not sticking to the mission? If so, that is hilarious. We get our pay docked in real time while on the mission because we're effing around. It's perfect. Squall has the same awkward climbing animation as Renoa. Also, having them both climb at the same time is super awkward. Alright, Renoa. We're here. Alright, you would think that you would see a fight going on, but evidently not. Oh, here we go. Oh, they dragged her back here. Ooh, boss music. Okay. Let's go. So these are the statues that came to life. Or the Chimera. I'm going to use Diablos just because I haven't too much yet. Oh! Did I just see Carbuncle? Hello? That's a Guardian Force. Receive 3 breaks. Carbuncle's a Guardian Force. Wait, what? Acquired Carbuncle. Holy shit. This is why you always draw. It's kind of like in Final Fantasy IX. Always steal. Dark Messenger. I don't remember. I don't think Diablos deals direct damage. Plus, Carbuncle is adorable. Yeah, you were worth the trouble. Or at least you better be. Do it. Do it to it. Always steal Hey Shams. Let's see. Can use Shiva. I don't want to use Diablos again because it frankly wasn't that good. What if I just did Thunder on the Iguion? Did someone say Dark Passenger? Dark Messenger, actually. Oh! Shiva F them up. Hopefully I didn't need to draw anything from that guy. Magma Breath. Please don't murder me with your Magma Breath. Okay, we did okay. Oh, I see. It's turning them to stone. This could be problematic. So hopefully this will end it, because if it doesn't, I'm in trouble. Because I don't remember Dexter being in this game, right? Got him. Irvine's just standing there frozen solid. 20 ability points. Karma, look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that precious creature that we just randomly obtained from a one-off boss fight. Reno said I was scared. Sorry, I was excited about Carbuncle. Really scared. It's over now. I was scared. Renoa, I'm sorry to be a jerk, but please stop being a child. I was really, really scared. You're used to battles, aren't you? I couldn't. I just couldn't. I couldn't fight alone. You're not ready for all this. Better get going. The way that Squall was just like, oh my god, when she grabbed his arm again. I haven't forgotten your order. Just stay close to me. Okay, let's see. Soft. Okay, so hold on. If it's going to be these three, I kind of want to make sure I've got as much magic. Squall has 3 Blizzaga. Okay. Select member to receive magic. Renoa. Okay. Also, since we have Carbuncle, Looks like it would be better off giving him to Irvine first. Alright, we need to get Vitality up. Injunction Cure there. Freaking love this music, man. It's just chef's kiss. Selphie still had, I think, a little bit of fire. Oh, hold on. Oh, he's got fire maxed out. Never mind. Okay, well, in that case... God, just 3 Blizzagas, and it's so powerful. I cannot wait to have stacks of bigger spells. The junction system is so OP once you properly use it. It just, because it's early in the game, we can't benefit from it too much. Well, we're not early in the game anymore, but you know what I mean. Protect. Okay, I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. President. Not possible to check on him. Alright, so we can get back down. Or maybe we can't. Awkward. Everyone's just still standing there cheering. Oh, man. Okay, maybe we went the wrong way. That's the chair she was sitting on earlier. Okay, literally can't go that way. What am I missing? I'm missing. Oh wait, that could be the thing I'm missing. Oh, there's the rifle. She still doesn't know about the rifle. Irvine Kineas, it's in your hands now. Got this, buddy. Why did I call him buddy? I don't really like Irvine at this point in the story. I can't remember if I ever like Irvine. Maybe I'm just trying to encourage him. He's going to sit with his thoughts. Why'd he get all quiet? Oh, he must be concentrating. Yeah, and definitely nothing else. He definitely is not going to choke. Loneliness of the sharpshooter. I guess he has a point. Can't hear anything from in here. What's going on with the freight, I wonder. Cypher. So he's alive. Renoa. Cypher's alive. He was in the parade with the sorceress. Aw, Squall being a good dude. What does it mean? Who knows? He just waves his hand. Who knows? If I were to face the sorceress directly, would I have to go through Cypher? That's the way it goes as a seed. We can't choose, or you can't choose your enemies. I may end up killing Cypher. And I was like, oh, but I have a crush on him. You're both prepared, right? Have you seen the scars on our faces? Do you know how we got those? That's the kind of world you live in. You've had a lot of emotional training. Yeah, as opposed to other people. But of course, I'd rather it not happen. ... It's all up to Irvine. How you doing, Irvine? Is he freaking out? Don't tell me you're getting the jitters. I can't do it. I can't do it. Facepalm. Okay. Wait. Oh. That's handy. Although I don't think any of them have anything junctioned. This fight could... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no. I forgot. I needed to rejunction stuff. No. Oh god. This could be bad. Oh. Just kidding. She's got brothers. And he has Ifrit. Quistis has nothing. She has a whip though. She will F you up. Alright. All this switching back and forth between two active parties. It's one of the points of the game, I think. It doesn't happen very often. I can't remember if it ever happens again after this point, but certainly not frequently. But when this happens, it really exposes the cumbersome aspects of the junction system, because you just have to do what I've been doing. Just go back and forth and make sure everyone has the stuff they need. Oh, he's dead. And he's dead. Leveled up, very nice. Ooh, there's a draw point. Esuna found. Selfie can take it. I'm confused. Where are we supposed to go? Maybe we can keep going the other direction without crossing the ladder. Maybe that's what it is. Heartbreak? Oh, you broke Selfie's heart. Whatever will we do? Something tells me she'll be fine. Meanwhile, say hello to my little friend. Massive air quotes. But goodbye. Did they live? The audacity. Oh no, they died. I was about to say, how dare you both live through that? Gemstone piece. Brothers leveled up. Nice. Alright, I guess we'll go this way. And... Ah, okay. That makes more sense. Is that a door? Better be a door. Better be a frickin' door. Okay, it's a door. Can't go through there. Can go through there. Interesting. Hold on. Oh! Okay. Can't go this way. Hold on. That's a different draw point. So we will absolutely go use it, because I could use all the magic I can get right now. Zombie? Yes, please. 5 zombies. For some reason, zombie is amazing when you junction it to hit points. Okay, now I can do this here, like we did the other time. Wait, I hope I didn't just go in a circle. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. That is handy. As long as the bars are still there, you know that you haven't traversed the entire area. So there is a sense of like being able to track where you've been and where you haven't. Nice. Made it all the way around. So this will go down, and of course that opens too. Okay, gotta explore the options. Let's go this way and see what this is. I think this might actually kind of be the full circle moment. Yeah, if I were to take that up, I don't know if it's where I want to go right now, but we'll find out. Probably get another fight here. That would be my guess. There's also that ladder. This is our chance to get out. Are we actually going to be able to drop the gate? Oh, yeah. Wait. Wait. Wait, no, this goes right back to the mansion. This is... No, this is the wrong ladder. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, no. Okay, wait. So, of course. We do need to go this way. I'm just glad I remembered what that was. Because we would have gone all the way back up to, like, the room that we got locked into. And I'd have been like, oh. This is not where I need to be. I'm just going to see if I can kill this guy with standard attacks. Zell, could you not miss? You're my strongest attacker. Okay. I get it. It's a shadow. It doesn't have physical form. It's fine. I get it. I totally get it. Fair enough. Ifrit, would you mind? You wouldn't? Thanks, buddy. Wait, he lived that time. And then cast Thundara, which we can all agree is very... Oh, no, he didn't live. That was his death knell. Rude. So I probably could have drawn Thundara from him. So we're starting to get enemies with Thundara, which is good news. All right, let's go this way. So I think the ladder up here... Yeah, perfect. If I just follow my own advice, I know that this is an area I haven't been yet because those gates were open. Okay. We should probably junction something to Quistis. I think Renoa has... Yeah, hold on. Yes. Irvine, now that we have enough for everybody, we're going to give the cute... we're going to give the cute one to Renoa. Because something tells me she'll want it. Then give Quetzalcoatl to Quistis. She has no magic. Oh, select to receive. And Zell, I think, also has no magic. That's correct. Renoa. Alright, Cure is pretty good. Zombie's gonna be better. And then for strength, Looks like fire is the obvious choice there. Yeah. Unless I want to give... Hold on. Let's do Berserk. And that way you can use fire for the elemental attack bonus. And now he'll literally have fire fists. It'll be great. $687 if I use Protect. Not bad. Okay. That's what it's going to be then. Because she needs those hit points. Okay. Let's save. Just whenever I get control of the other party members, there's always going to be that switching back and forth. At least everyone has a Guardian Force now. So I don't have to switch those around as much. Unless, of course, I want to. Oh, it does go back down! I was right. We just couldn't go down earlier. Glad I wasn't imagining things. We just made it. All right, Zell's looking out the what would have been the perfect sniper window. Time for the ball drop, or not. Hey, Irvine. Actually, that was a better joke than I gave her credit for. Irvine. Media's just, she doesn't care. She's just enjoying feeling special for a minute before she murders everybody. Because this is how villains do in Final Fantasy VIII, apparently. Or just villains in general. She can literally phase through those bars. Irvine Kinius. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I always choke like this. Ah! Why are you a character in this game? I try to act all cool, joke around, but I just can't handle the pressure. Forget it. Just shoot. My bullet, the sorceress, I'll go down in history. I changed the history of Galbadia, the world. It's all too much. Enough, just shoot. I can't, damn it. Dude, get out of your fucking ego. You would think as a sharpshooter you would, have training in this. It's not complicated. Detach. I don't care if you miss. Whatever happens, just leave the rest to us. You had, a solid 10 minutes to meditate, dude. You could have been doing that, but you just, swam in your fucking self-doubt, and now here we are. Just think of it as a signal, a sign for us to make our move. Just a signal. That's it. Please. There we go, Squall. Just a sign. Come on, Irvine. Shaking his head. I'm sorry. It's okay. Your aim was perfect. Just leave the rest up to me. I'm going in for the sorceress. Irvine, Renoa, just be ready to back me up. Yet, credit where due. His aim was perfect. It really was. All right, so Guardian Forces. Let's take a look at this real quick. All right, so Irvine has Diablos. Squall has Shiva. Renoa has Carbuncle. So we will once again okay. There's that. The fact Squall gets to him here was a big win for him in my book. For both of them, really. Yeah, I agree. It's good that, I mean, when he took the shot, he actually didn't choke. It's just the moment of like getting up and needing Squall to like give him that confidence boost to where he could actually aim and pull the trigger. Once he got there, it was literally perfect. I think I would have more sympathy for him if he wasn't so ego-driven at all other times. He's kind of insufferable, but I think I don't remember much of Irvine's character arc, but I know that obviously it's a Final Fantasy game, so like they all have character arcs, and they will absolutely have chances to grow on us. All right, so I could do fire here, which would maybe be best. Protect also looks pretty good. Wait, hold on. Zombie was at 17. Cure is at 20. Yep. This spell looks like, oh, nope, sleep. Really? Of all spells? Still my least favorite character, the creep. Yeah. I need to experience the entire story again, Andy, to get a sense for like, what is his total arc? Like, is he a guy going through a really painful ego-driven phase, but like there's like a heart of gold underneath where like once he drops the pretension, the pretense, like he will be in a better place. Not only in terms of himself, but how he treats other people, which I don't remember. And don't tell me. But I don't remember. Take care, Renoa. Let's go. Damn, Squall. Where'd the car come from? That was very appropriately placed. This is totally fine. What could possibly go wrong? This mother effer. Okay. There's that grin. Oh, you've come to play. Well, this is how it turned out. So you become the sorceress lapdog? I prefer to be called her knight. This has always been my dream. Oh god, and the boss music immediately. Cypher. Squall, you're mine. See, listen, we're not dueling this time. So I can use as much force as I want. You cheated and used magic when we gave each other our scars. Now, I can just kick your ass because I want to and because I should. And I have Shiva. Fyra. Ooh. Fyra, you say? I'll take some of that. Receive 3 Fyras. Alright. Not until I fulfill my dream. Ugh. Alright, there's another unknown spell. What is it? 7 Curas. Nice! I'm going to use one of those right now. Again, the Final Fantasy VIII boss music does leave something to be desired, but this section right here is pretty legit. The key shift. Ugh, not bad. Get got, Cypher. I lost? Yeah, you sure did. Punk? He collapses to his knees. You're losing it, Cypher. A seed planted in a rundown garden. Oh. Oh. This feels okay. Ugh. I can... I can fight if I'm with you. And Irvine's like, I have to redeem myself. At least there's, like... Oh, the music. At least there's really powerful emotion behind this fight. Alright, can you cast on Squall? I wonder what Diablos does to her, actually. This is probably the most consequential boss fight of the first 3 streams. We'll see how easy it is. Or not easy. Very curious what this does to her, because I think Dark Messenger takes portions of HP. So, as an initial salvo, this might actually really hurt her. If it does anything. She's a major boss, so it might not function against her the way it would in most other fights. That's how Final Fantasy did. Missed. Yep. Called it. Game's now not going to let me get away with that in a major boss fight like this. Gundaga. Alright, magic. Tell you what, just use Cure on Irvine. Go ahead and cast Shell on everyone so that our magic damage is reduced. I mean, we are fighting a sorceress. Seems like a reasonable course of action. Alright, that's one Shell. Thundaga? That's incredibly disrespectful. On Rinoa? Why on Rinoa? That's so mean. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That's so unbelievable. Was that Ultima? I am glad I had that on him. Okay, Firaga? Oh my god, rude. There's not a lot. All right. Use Carbuncle. All right. Can you use Shell on Squall, please? And do you have Shell? No, but you do have Shiva. Ruby Lights. First time seeing Carbuncle here. I totally forgot what Carbuncle looks like in... Oh, yeah, the whole... Good buddy. It just makes everything better. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's protective. I totally forgot about that. I'm still going to cast Shell. It's going to be a little redundant, but it's fine. That's perfect. I'm really glad that we got him. And notice that you can get him from those enemies that the sorceress sends to attack Rinoa. So it's like you're meant to get those to prepare for this fight. And if you don't, extra Shell, extra good. Exactly. All right, so now we have a Shell. It actually looks like it got reflected. Oh, no! I'm sorry, that's funny. That is funny. It bounced off of the shell that Carbuncle put on us, and now, as a result... Oh, no. All right. Can I just, like... Hold on. Let's stock some... So I think Dispel is being used to break this stuff up. I think I can use it on her. Did it miss? It did not. So now let's use Carbuncle again. Yeah, she's trying to break the protection I have. I'm just... We're just not going to do that again. Is what it comes down to. I do wish that I had a more powerful damage-dealing GF equipped to Irvine. I'll have to wait for later. Alright, we'll see how much damage this does. Wow. Okay, Carbuncle's... Oh no, we hadn't cast it yet, that's right. Now we have it. God, that was hilarious. Shiva. Now she's casting Dispel, because obviously. Wait. What? Oh, it... Damn it. We just healed Edia. Oh my god, I can't even cast healing magic on them without it being reflected off. That's so rude. That's so rude. Double. I don't remember what... Alright, we're gonna have to be very careful with what we cast then. Oh no. As I say that. Okay. That's hilarious. Aspects of this fight have been mismanaged. We'll have to use items to heal until those shells go down. At least that was a lot of damage. Yeah, we've learned some things today here, chat. Exactly. All right, I feel like that's about to hit Renoa. That's going to be a problem because it's probably going to... Yeah. Yeah. Let's bring her back. Meanwhile, Shiva is going to do some damage. Oh, that's not a lot of hit points. Thankfully, she died, so she lost her reflections. We can use Cura on her now. Eight, 10. Shiva's getting stronger and stronger in this fight. That's interesting. Okay. If she does that to Renoa, I'll be annoyed. Okay, good. Alright, that might reflect, but it's only a minor cure, so it's fine. It did not reflect. Good. His had worn off. Still in the fight. But Shiva's my only real damage dealer, aside from weapons. Oh my god. Is that all you've got? Oh, I have life. Let's use that. And then Cura. As soon as he's back. If you... I swear to God, if you... It's disrespectful. Like, that is an ATB bug that... If the settings were working properly... We talked about this earlier. At least Squall is full health. Want to try and keep them in the fight. She's got us on the defensive now. We're not able to do anything to actually... Oh my god, what's she doing? Who are you going to use it on? Squall. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. Shiva. Idia hasn't healed in a while, which is good. Alright, we all have decent hit points. Shiva's up, so hopefully Blizzaga hits Squall. Yes. That's fine. Shiva can take the hit. That might be the biggest hit Shiva's taken all game. And by all game, I mean all 3 streams. That was a huge hit. But Squall didn't take any damage. Seven, 6, 3, not bad. Let's get some Cura from her. It might be useful. I keep missing the name of that spell. I'm pretty sure it's Ultima, though. Karaga. Alright, let's see what she does. Alright, might need to use this on Renoa. Yeah, surprise Shiva takes damage from Blizzaga too. Right, it should heal her, if anything. I have cure set up on both of my 200s XP party members, so that should be useful at least. Just need to be careful not to accidentally heal the boss again. Nice. Alright, so... See, right now the bar is paused. Like, I can look through and do whatever I want. Here is probably a good idea. On Squall, actually. Gonna keep taking Shura from Edia using Renoa when Renoa doesn't have anything else to do. I don't remember how many hit points Edia has here, but... Oh, there we go. Impudent Seeds. That's how many hit points she has. She has that many. Okay. 20 ability points. She pissed. She's so pissed. Squall got. Game over. That's Final Fantasy VIII, everybody. Thanks for watching. Edia wins. God, her friggin' eyes are so creepy. Whew. Well, that was a boss fight. Oh, a save point. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, and actually, before we even have anything else come up, I'm going to go ahead and take 15 and just stretch my legs, get a quick snack, generally move around a bit. I would encourage you to do the same while I am out and about. And we'll be back at, what is it, 5 past the hour? We'll be back at 20 past the hour with some more Final Fantasy VIII. Thanks for hanging out so far. I will see you in 15. BRB. I am back. Let's see if we can get this music turned down a bit and bring back a couple of other things. Nope, not up there. Up there. There we go. Perfect. Wonderful. That's exactly what I wanted. Where did my controller go? Oh, wait. Hold on. One more thing. That's better. I have some lights in here that are controlled by an app on my phone. My phone was not in the room. And they turn off automatically at a certain hour. I need to just change that if I can on Sundays. Oh, hey! Uncle Laguna! There's someone here to see you. I had a feeling we would be hopping back into Laguna. I couldn't remember for sure, but I was walking around during the break going, I feel like it's going to be time for Laguna now. Huh? Me? What's this person look like? He was wearing funny clothes. He's talking to Rain right now. Is he at the pub? That's why I came over to get you, Uncle Laguna. Am I a good girl? No, you're not. It's dangerous to be out there by yourself. What if a monster comes and attacks you? It's only next door. It's okay. It's still dangerous. He's very protective. And since you're such a cute little girl, the monsters will especially be after you. They'll catch you and then they'll suck all your blood out. Oh. Laguna, this is a small child. Can you not traumatize? If anything like that should happen, Uncle Laguna's gonna cry. Meanwhile, kid's just like, DGAF, like, it's fine. It's fine. You're too worried. I'll just call you Uncle Laguna. You'll come rescue me, right? Yeah, obviously. Hey, alone, wait. Alright. Found a draw point. Curaga found. Curaga. Not Cura. Curaga. That is nice. Hold on, is there anything else hiding out like that? Oh. You've learned that Final Fantasy VIII is basically a Tomb Raider game? That is a liberal interpretation. Wow. Tongue twister for no reason whatsoever. Inner universe. Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out as always. I will consider your reflection on the nature of Final Fantasy VIII and get back to you. I waited. Am I a good girl? Yes, a good girl. Did you just pat her on the head? Dear Alone's father and mother, Alone's been a good girl today. Right? Yep. Those are a lot of bullet holes. I just want to point that out. That's like... this entire place is riddled with bullet holes. I feel like this is unsafe. Okay. Where are we going? Alright, so the pub is where we need to go. But if I were to just... Oh! I mean, if you want to mess with me, by all means. Laguna is equipped with Squall's stuff, so let's go. did a lot of damage. Got an M-stone piece. Shiva leveled up. Very nice. You think the Estar soldiers are really coming? That was 2 years ago, right? They would have been here by now. But you never know what a country ruled by a sorceress could be up to. True. Alone, now's your chance. He's gonna run. This kid. Oh! Got into a fight right as I came up to the door. That's inconvenient. But we get to hear the battle music again, and no one will mind. Actually, I should probably try to draw from this guy. Oh, just kidding. No, I shouldn't. Take a few cures just because I can. There we go. I was about to say, you have too many hit points for a minor enemy in the middle of a town. So he wasn't kidding. Like, this town is not exactly... I guess I can appreciate his protectiveness a bit more now. You understand, Alone? Now go to your room and play. I got in trouble. That's because you broke your promise. Too bad. Laguna, use proper English when speaking to Alone. I got in trouble. Too bad. Oh, this is adorable. Another laughing. Hey. Been a while, Laguna. That's Kiros. Kiros! He's Uncle Laguna's friend. He dresses funny, but he's not a bad guy. Wow! Okay, hold on. Let's look around the room. Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? No, I can't. Kiros, what's up? You seem well? Yeah, you too. Hey, how long has it been? You know, our grand escape from Centra. That was... one would usually call that being chased out. I thought so. Well, I would say about a year or so. I was bedridden for over 6 months. It seemed like every bone in my body was in pieces. I nursed him back to health. Thank you for taking good care of Laguna. I was able to recover in about a month or so. Ever since then, I've been searching for you. Why? After leaving the army, well, just killing time, I guess. Life's pretty boring without you as entertainment, my man. That's a harsh thing to say. I've been living a productive life here. I think I understand what you mean, though. So, what do you want to know? What's Ward up to? Ward quit the army, too. Luckily, he found a job, and he's working pretty hard. What's he doing? He's a janitor down at the D District prison. Wow. Can't picture him mopping floors, but I'm glad he's doing well. Oh, and he never got his voice back. Oh. You could basically tell what he wants from his facial expressions. That's really sad. So what do you want to know? Tell me about Julia. How's Julia doing? I don't know. You mean Julia the singer? That's right. Laguna really admired her and always frequented the nightclub. Shut up. So what if I did? Julia used to sing in a nightclub? No, she didn't sing. She just played the piano. Then the first song she released was Eyes on Me? How does the song go? You don't know? Well, you never let me hear it. I didn't think you listened to music. The song's about being in love. I really like it. Heard she recently got married. Oh yeah, to some army general, right? General Caraway or something. Oh! Oh! I forgot, Legion. Holy shit. I'm not too sure. I read in a magazine that her true love went off to war and never came back. Oh. General Caraway comforted her while she was feeling down. That's how they got to know each other. So she didn't wait for the soldier to come back? So what? Who cares? Yeah, it's obviously Laguna. As long as she's happy, right? That's all that matters. Ain't that right, Al? Right. Uncle Laguna and... I didn't see what the other word was. But Laguna yelled to cover it up. Okay, enough talk about this. So what do you want to know? Where am I? I think the fairies are here. Fairies? Yeah, I guess so. Then our work today should be a cinch. I'm looking forward to the battles. Let's talk later. Time to do some work. Okay. What's your plan? You're going to stick around here for a bit, right? Would that be okay? You work for what you eat. If that's fine with you, you're more than welcome. Okay, we got Kiros back. Let's see what he has junctioned. A whole lot of nothing. Perfect. Wonderful. Love that. Let's see. 862 for Quetzalcoatl. 559. 549. 536. 630. Yeah, okay. Got it. Perfect. All right, wonderful. While it's just the two of us, I can definitely do more. I can do Quetzalcoatl and Ifrit. And Diablos, why not? It is heavily implied that... Welcome back, Jen. It's heavily implied that Julia is Renoa's mother. Because she fell in love with and married General... General Caraway. Okay. Okay, so zombie, probably one of the best for this. But I don't have a lot of zombie at the moment. Life looks pretty good too. Protect is actually the best. We'll go with that. We'll do fire for strength. Actually, no, we won't. 33. Thunder might be the best. Yeah. We'll put fire here for that junction. $11 might be the best I've got here. Yeah, shell. Confuse or sleep? Okay, can't junction anything else, that's fine. Let's make absolutely sure. First of all, I can go ahead and just spam some potions at them real quick. What are we learning? Elemental defense junction, yep. Yeah, see, this is why I wanted to check this. I don't want that, I want this. I must have forgotten to set that properly earlier. Summon magic plus 10, yeah, I do want that. Raises magic damage by 20%. Hey, kid. Come back soon, okay? I will. Alright, so if we go upstairs, what's up here? Goodies, clearly. Just running around hitting the A button literally everywhere because Final Fantasy. And there's nothing. Damn it! Alright. Okay, already had that dialogue. Let's run up here. Probably get into a battle. Oh. Come on, guys. You can kill some monsters, too. We're only on watch for S-Star soldiers. Screw the monsters. Give me a break, guys. Wow. Oh, Jesus. That actually made me jump. Okay. It was just such a chill vibe for so long. And music playing. The fights were making you jump a bunch in 9 yesterday, too. Yup. 9 has very chill music, especially on the map. Especially in the late game. Finish him off. Thank you. Yes. Final Fantasy do be lulling us into comfy on a regular basis. Okay. Nothing going on here. Let's go to this alley. Probably getting another fight. Oh, there's nothing here either. Definitely getting a fight now. Or not. Oh, there's a draw point. It's a heck of a lot better than what S-Star soldiers do. They kidnap little girls, you know. What? I think they're looking for a successor to Sorceress Adel, the ruler of S-Star. If they come back here again, I'm sure it'll be for a loan this time. Ha! But they gotta go through me. So they're kidnapping children, looking for a successor for a sorceress. That's only mildly terrifying. Laguna, I have a simple question. What exactly do you do here? It's like this. All the working men in this town were sent off to war. The only ones still left in town are old people, children, chocobos, dogs, and cats. And I'm sure you've noticed, but the monsters have made their way into town. This here town took real good care of me. So basically, I want to return the kindness. You look at the Monster Hunter of Windhill. So as of today, you'll be my assistant. We're to patrol the town, up to the town entrance. If we see anyone in need along the way, we help them. That's our basic duty. Immediate battle. Hey, y'all need any help? No? Okay, good talk. Shiva leveled up again. I feel like Shiva's been leveling up a lot. Oh, yeah. This music is something else, though. And then the freaking fight start, and you have this, and it's great. Guardian forces are starting to have so much freaking hit points. So many hit points, I should say. Well, that's that. Four ability points. There's another draw point. Drain. 14 drains from one draw point. Nice. All right, what's in here? Hello? It's been quite some time now since you've recovered from your injuries. It's just weird to walk into a flower shop because I just look around like, Aerith? Thanks to everyone in town. This here town must be quite dull for a young lad like yourself. Perhaps it's time you return to Delling City. Wow. So, interesting that right after he gave that impassioned pitch to Kiros, the first person they talk to isn't, like, incredibly obsessed with the idea of keeping him around, to put it gently. Let's go this way. Caution, Chocobo Crossing. Alright, can't actually go left or right here. Looks like you could, though. I recognize these fields, though. If you are starting to see these wildflowers and think you've seen this before, look no further than the beginning of the game, the intro cinematic, specifically the fields that Renoa is pictured standing in. And I believe it's one and the same. Again, one of the really nice things about playing this right now is that I feel like I've played this recently, and I have, but the last time I played it was actually 2020. So it's been more than 5 years since the last time I played all the way through this, and so there are lots of little details that are just lost on me because it's been long enough. Renews the experience a little bit. Happy Sunday, Scott. Good to see you. Hope your weekend's going all right. Oh yeah, this town is really run down. What's this? Oh. I didn't realize you could keep going up here. Ooh, reflect. I was right. There is in fact a reflect skill. That's rude. I was trying to get to the side of the truck and apparently you can't. Oh, I hit my mic stand. Lovely weather in Pennsylvania. Nice. Yeah, winter seems to be on its way out. I know it's been a little bit back and forth. What the heck? What the heck? Listen, enough of that. I don't like that sound. I don't like that look. I don't like that anything. Just, ooh, critical hit from Laguna. Battle over. Receive spiderweb. Oof. Very high encounter rate. You might have noticed, if you were watching closely, Diablos has a skill that he can learn that reduces the encounter rate. We saw it in a previous stream, but now I'm a little bit closer to being able to just prioritize going for it. All right, Shiva's going to end this right quick. Doing tons of damage. Got Sakata leveled up. Alright, let's go this way. Oh. Alright, well I guess we'll go back around. That'll be the fastest. Damn it. Very high encounter rate here. It's funny that it's a higher encounter rate than... Hold on. Past Pandara. Oh. I thought that got him, but I guess not. It's a higher encounter rate than when we were down in those sewers in Delling City. We need to go get Ward back. He seems like... Well, maybe he doesn't want to be in the fight anymore, but I just feel like the three of these characters in particular were a unit. But even if he's moved on and is doing other stuff, if Laguna and Kyros are back together, we need Ward too. What's going on here? Any goodies? How did I turn that on? Oh, interesting. Left thumbstick. Triple speed. Hotel. Wow. And I feel sorry for the residents of this town because there are monsters literally everywhere. Receive 3 slows. We can stock up on those Thundaras. Now that I know those guys pretty reliably have Thundara. Oh, that's not that many. Right, Scott? It really is just that one old lady, though. Maybe others are more appreciative. Okay, so I'm guessing this is a ghost town. Like, this is the part of the town that, like, no one frequents. Seeing as how there's nobody here. Anywhere. Still gonna search everywhere to see if I can find any goodies. I do wish it had the system that Final Fantasy IX has, which shows a little pop-up whenever you're near something you can pick up. And it's on by default, so it's like it's meant, it's not like a helper feature, it's meant to be there. I think they recognize that there's just too much stuff sitting around in the environment that they leave for you to find. And if you don't indicate, especially in these lower resolution backgrounds, if you don't indicate to the player really strongly that there's something to be picked up, no one's going to pick it up. The hell? You recovered. Now get out of here too. Oh, wow. Okay, so this confirms it. They hate me, but I still have to shop. Rain asked me to. Okay, so Laguna's... It seems like Laguna's intentions are noble, but they don't line up with the town's desires for his presence. They hate you, but will take your money. Exactly. But try to converse. I just want to chat. How's Rain? She's doing fine. That's good. But even better if you left. Oh my god. I don't think they appreciate how many monsters I'm killing. It would be even better if you left. Oh, this guy just has thunder. You are useless, sir. Did you just smack Laguna around with your butt? I think you did. Okay, step. Oh, that's so rude. The game gives you an area where you can literally run off the bottom of the screen, thinking that you're running down a road. Hold on. Do you have Thundara again? You do! You also have Cura. 6 Thundaras. That's better! 3 Thundaras. I might as well try and get as many off of these enemies as I can. Still getting a decent amount. That should be enough Thundaras on Laguna that I can see a noticeable difference if I were to use that anywhere else. You know what? Just for that, I'm going to take more of your Thundaras. I thought I was done. I thought I was done taking your Thundaras. I already got 6 more. How does that taste? Oh, thanks for the 10 extra Thundaras. All you had to do was not bite me in the face. Simple concept. Alright, Laguna's berserked, so now he's just gonna attack. Yeah, they really do, Scott. You're not wrong. Okay. Ooh, look at that. We got 4-digit hit points on Laguna. Alright. Can I go this way? No. Oh my god. And the worst part is, like, Squall just got freaking stabbed through the... Well, not through the heart, but through the upper chest with a giant stake of ice. Can you just burn this dude to the ground, please? web. All right, our first patrol complete. Oh. We're to report to the commander and assistant commander. Commander, you mean that woman at the pub? Her name's Rain. Rain, okay? She saved my life. All right, so you're role-playing Laguna, basically, is what's happening. And the assistant commander is alone. She seems like a really nice person, but easily taken in by a hotshot. A hotshot? Yes, a hotshot, Laguna. Okay, let's step up our patrol a notch. Assistant Kyros, let's come up with a plan after we get back to the base. Okay, Laguna is starting to sound less and less noble. It was nice at first when he had the speech all planned out, but now it's so obviously problematic. Hey, Laguna. Are you doing this patrol thing every day? Thing? What do you call him thing? Weren't you aiming to become a world-traveling journalist? You've heard of timbermaniacs, right? I had a talk with the chief editor. He said he's interested in any article related to world travel. That's great! We should go talk to him sometime. Man, Kyros is a good friend. Holy shit. And Laguna's over here just making fun of how he dresses to little girls. Not the best look right now, Laguna. Not the best. This should end it pretty quickly. Also, I need to remember to put Thundara on something. Actually, come to think of it, I think I know what I'll do. Magic. Kyros. Exchange. Thundara. Give all. So now Laguna has 50 Thundara on him. And we're going to junction magic. Really? I wouldn't have thought that. I really wouldn't have thought that. I would have thought... So I still have 100 fires. Thundara is 3 points shy. I have 50 Thundaras, but that just goes to show if I have 100 Thundaras, I'm definitely putting that in place of strength. So we'll keep doing what we're doing. We'll draw Thundaras when we find them with both characters, but give them all to one. It'd be okay if we stayed here a bit longer, right? You need time to gather more material? So weird to see more normal humor proportions compared to Final Fantasy VII and IX. Yeah, it's honestly one of the reasons I wanted to start with 8. It's not the only reason, Shambling, but like, it's one of the reasons I wanted to start with 8 on the channel. I don't think Final Fantasy is going to be something I do a lot of, but this is a game that's really close to my heart, and 9 is like the pinnacle of Final Fantasy for me. But I figured this would be like a good, like, taste test for me and for the channel. I don't think that would stop me if there was, you know, not a huge reception from playing 9, because I love 9 that much. But also, like, it's just, this is a, I think, more approachable game in some ways. From someone who, at least for people who are not regular Final Fantasy players. Final Fantasy IX is really good, and it's really approachable from a gameplay perspective. But from just like a looks perspective and a relatability perspective, I feel like it's a bit more down to earth. You're afraid someone might come and take Rain away? Laguna, you've changed, man. Hey, I see a monster! Changing the subject. Hold on. I want to go grab that draw. And yes, I'll probably get into another fight here. I don't care. Yep. Don't care. I want that draw. Ooh. Any of y'all have Thundara? Ooh, Fyra. Yes, please. Genuinely always felt like your streams and vids are best when you're passionate about what you're playing. That's why we watch. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate that. And I agree. From my own perspective, I enjoy making content most when I'm passionate about what I'm playing. Oh my God. Okay. What a lovely... Okay, well, we were just having a really nice discussion in chat, but now we just got farted on by a bug. Everything's out the window. I'm just going to draw all the Fyras. I mean, in case you missed it, yes, I'm sure you saw the fart, because he got in Kyros' face and farted on him with a giant green cloud. But the name of the attack was literally fart. It just puts fart on the screen. Okay, I'm only getting one Fyra each draw, so... Maybe the other one will be able to give us more. Yup. Alright, Quetzalcoatl's gonna end this. Fart is just the fourth tier of fire. Yeah, it goes fire, Fyra, Firaga, fart. And the best part is there's also Farta and Fartaga. Multi-tiered magic. Are we both poisoned? Oh yeah, I was coming down here for the... I almost turned back around. Got into that whole other fight. For a second, I thought it wasn't gonna let me. I was gonna be so mad. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna get in at least 2 more fights. I don't have a choice. The encounter rate out here is so ridiculous. But it's Destiny because I need Thundaras and Fyras. That's the Thunder. Fyra. Stock. Just 1. That's disrespectful. 2. Alright, so the bugs... I just want to be clear about this. The bugs fart on us. And the caterpillars that look like Heimlich they smack the characters around with their butt. What is it? Alright, we got some Fyras. Let's go ahead and end this. Oh, damn. Critical hit from Kyros. Do it. Or not. As long as you don't get farted on, it's fine. Farting and twerking monsters, right? It's a twerk attack. Nobody asked for that. Sorry, let me enunciate better. Nobody asked for that. Katsukata leveled up. Shiva leveled up. Why do they yell like that? I don't know. Oh, right as we get back into town. Thundara and Kira. Nice. Alright, we're just gonna vampire the heck out of these Thundaras for a second. Because it's not... We don't need that many more before it starts to be superior to fire. 5. Nice. 1. Of course. Fyra. Kyros is like, man, do I really have to take all this poison all the time? Just to draw all this magic. Yes. Yes, Kyros. Oh, draw failed. I guess that's my sign. Ifrit, you wanna burn some bugs alive? I know you want to. Oh, Shiva's gonna beat you to it. Shiva's freaking bar charges so fast. Against lesser enemies, Shiva's hits are now doing almost 3,000 damage. That's glorious. Laguna leveled up. Okay. I really don't need to use all my antidotes. All my hard-earned antidotes here, I don't think, but still doing it. Okay. What if I give all the Thundaras to Laguna? And then all the Fyras will go to Kyros. And then... Yup, check that out. So right now the strength bonus is 29. When I upgrade to Fyra, because I have 64 of them, strength bonus goes up to 34. What did I have there instead? All right, Laguna. Oh, so close. I may as well... I think I'm going to go ahead and put it there anyway. Because if I put it there, if I continue to draw Thundara, he will just start getting stronger. Okay. Let's go back to the pub and get in one more fight before we do. Oh, we didn't! I thought I was going to call it. I was just really trying to call it there. I thought for sure, based on the encounter rate, we'd get one more right as we're coming inside. What? Girl talk. Let's come back later. Come on. Kira says something it's... Kyros. Dude, we liked you. We still like you. You're a good dude. Don't make it weird. Something inside me tells me to listen. Okay. Rain, aren't you gonna marry Uncle Laguna? A guy like that? He was carried in here crying like a baby, and I was the one who had to take care of him. His crude way of speaking, I don't know if his aspirations as a journalist are true. Every time I try to have a serious conversation, he avoids it. I can't stand his story, and he talks in his sleep. Holy crap, nobody wants Laguna here. This is really sad. But he's really nice. I really, really like him. Rain, Uncle Laguna and Elle should all be together. You see the two of them like duck down. But you know, I think what he really wants to do is travel all over the world. I don't think he has it in him to live in a quiet country town like this one. Some people are like that. Ooh, it makes me so mad. But why does it make you mad? Like, you don't like him? I feel the same way as you, Alone. Oh? What was that? Yeah, you're back. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I just got here. I came back in a hurry. That wasn't sus at all. At all. Hey, Alone. Report to the commander. Okay. Here's my report on today's patrol and monster examination, or excavation. I didn't see what word that was. Including Buchu Buchus and Bun Buns that Assistant Commander Alone also hates. I've exterminated 12 monsters. All right, thank you. Shall we eat before you get started with the next patrol? I'll call you when it's ready, so just wait in your room. You seem pretty tired. You should take a quick nap. Okie dokie. Yeah, he just heard all that and immediately goes back to soldiering. Just doesn't even pause. All right. I'm not gonna lie, I am ready for this music to be done. Let's rest up. What's the matter? I get scared sometimes. Scared of waking up somewhere else. Scared of not seeing Alone. Scared of not seeing Rain. What happened to me? What is this I'm feeling? Please let it be this room when I wake up. Please let me be in this puny bed when I wake up. Laguna, you've changed. Where am I? Ah, welcome back, Zell. The dream world again? Uh-huh. How's Laguna doing? Don't know. I didn't see him. It's not like I know everything about Ward, but oh, Zell was in Ward's body. I was just thinking about the music and wondering if it could seem like a horror game if the music was eerie instead. Yeah, and now they have the eerie music playing. Shambling, were you here earlier during Edia's sequences where we were fighting the sorceress? Because there's a lot of really good, like, witchy, horror-y adjacent themes in her soundtrack. Well, you know, Laguna and company went to that Centra place and got in a real fix, right? After that, Ward's been all alone. He's working in some sort of prison-like place, and he's bored out of his mind. All he wants is to be fighting alongside Laguna. Aw, we do need to go get Ward! So, what is this we're experiencing? How the hell should I know? Renault's like, I want to have cool dreams. Okay, we'll move all that. I remember when you said always steal. It was around that time, Shambling, yeah. I'll send you some of the tracks later on. Like, it's really, really good. There's a particular track, you can look it up if you want, it's called Succession of Witches from Final Fantasy VIII that is just absolutely delightful. It's eerie. It's not like... It's easy listening for me because it's like nostalgic, but it definitely has like really eerie, creepy vibes. Sat right back down. Since we're prisoners, shouldn't we be trying to break out of here? Why does he collapse down like a toddler to talk to each of them? What is happening? I wonder what happened to Squall. Did they bring him here too? I mean, he got pierced through the heart. I'm glad you think he's still alive. Didn't you say that Ward was working in some sort of prison? Yeah, so? And wasn't he from Galbadia? Oh, sure, he's a soldier there. Wait. Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be Ward in that dream world? Just now I was. Does this room look familiar? Of all the stupid questions... Hey! Whoa! Wait a sec! I know this place! Everyone, listen up! This is the prison that Ward works at. He's a janitor here. There's so many rooms just like this. It's gotta be here. There's a prison for political activists in Galbadia. This must be the place where Ward works. Right here, where we are. I'm sure of it. Good going, Renoa. It's no surprise we're in jail. We did attack the sorceress. We went up against the president. We'll all be sentenced to death. That president is no longer in charge. Yeah, didn't he get murdered? Now that Galbadia is in the hands of the sorceress, what's going to happen to us? Things don't look so good. What's going to happen to us? And where the hell is that guy Irvine? And where's Squall? Did the sorceress... He's alive. This looks like a very Star Wars jail cell. Where am I? I challenged Edia. My wound... No wound? How? The Galbadian soldiers. We were surrounded. He was there. Cypher leering down at me. Damn you, Cypher. Ooh, that's a hell of a prison. Wow. You're not getting out of there. Oh yeah, hang on. I can... The words are... Hang on, let me... This is what I remember, but I'm going to double check this. Yep, that is correct. It's an anagram... Oh, wow. It's an anagram for succession of witches and love. I never knew that until just now. That's incredible. So it's not like Latin, even though it sounds like Latin. It's an anagram mixing up those letters. That's heckin' cool. All right. What was that loud noise? Those look like very... just like modern police uniforms. I don't like him at all. It's the sound of your friend being tortured. What? What do you mean? Shut up. Don't screw around with me, mean guy. You understand who's in charge here? Zell. I'm asking you a question. Oh, damn. Jesus. Stop. Oh, I almost forgot. Hey man, is there a Renoa with you? I'm Renoa. I'm Spartacus! Oh, alright. Then come over here. What are you doing to Renoa, you bastard? Kicks him again. Stop it already. Stop. I'll go. Renoa. I'll be fine. Let's go. Not sure where you're getting that confidence from. Squall, you're pitiful. Cypher, you're alive. Jesus, dude. Take him away. Oh, what? What were those? I forgot about those. Oh. This got dark real quick. I'm sure you can imagine what happens now. What do you want? Tell me what seed is. Edia demands to know. Seed. A code name for Balam Garden's elite mercenary force. Seed. Combat specialists. Don't you already know? I'm not a seed. There must be some kind of secret you're given when you become a seed. There's nothing. Even if there were, you'd think I'd tell you. You're on my tough nut to crack list. Didn't think you'd talk that easily. Geez, I'm honored. So here's a little something for you. Love the dude just pushing down on air. Even if you don't talk, others will. The instructor, the little messenger girl, or that chicken wuss, he wouldn't last 3 seconds. Dude, Zell could kick your ass. They're all here? Oh, you bet. But since I like you so much, I thought you should go first. I was hoping you'd be there, Squall. So, how'd I look in my moment of triumph? My childhood dream fulfilled. I've become the Sorceress Knight. Sorceress Knight. His romantic dream. But Cypher, now you're just a torturer. Oh, get got. What did you say? Passed out cold, eh? This is the scene where you swear your undying hatred for me. Oh my god, dude. Get over yourself. The tale of the evil mercenary versus the Sorceress Knight. The fun's just started, Squall. Don't disappoint me now. Yikes. They really are torturing him. Draw cure. Ow, ow, ow. The way the characters move reminds me of Robot Chicken character movements. That tracks. It's no use. There seems to be an anti-magic field here. Yep, that tracks. What are these tunes? Oh, buddy. What was that noise? You again? Dude! Okay. Kicking Zell around was not okay. Threatening Renoa was not okay. That was definitely not okay. I'll stop him. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie, stop that. Get him, Zell. He just does the foot stomp. You'll regret those words. He's so mean. You okay? Doesn't work so well, but... Sure. He's like, man, I feel better. Well, now, Squall, I'll ask again. What is Seed, and why do they oppose the sorceress? Seed oppose the sorceress? Sir Cypher. Sir Cypher. Oh my god. The missiles targeted for the garden are ready to launch. Excellent. Balam Garden is to be destroyed on charges of training Seeds to oppose the sorceress. What? It's a pity, really. I grew up there too. But orders are orders, and Edea wants it destroyed. No! After the garden's gone, the Seed hunt will begin. It'll be Edea's, or I'll be Edea's bloodhound and hunt down every one of your kind. Oh god. Maniacal laughter. It'll be fun, Squall. Don't die on me yet. Continue with the interrogation. Ready to talk? I don't understand the question. Don't mess with me. Edea says you know something, now spit it out. Talk. What is Seed all about? There's literally nothing to tell. Aren't we mercenaries from Balam Garden? Special forces? Yeah, so? I don't know anything. Why do you keep asking me? I'll lie. I must live. What's that? Flower. What did you say? The true goal of Seed. To spread seeds all over the world. Fill the world with flowers. Squall. You just gained back so much respect with this one moment. Yeah, right. It's the truth. Seeing flowers takes away people's will to fight. What then? Seed wants to bring love and peace to the world? Ha! Don't make me laugh. You can't fool me. You'll steal the will to fight. Then we invade. What? Hey! Please tell me he believes him. Watch him. Oh my god, this is good. Also, just as a heads up, I'm playing through until I see the next save point, and then I'm going to call it, but I'm still very much enjoying this. Just going to be wrapping up fairly soon. What now? Could be in a minute, could be in 5 or 10. Depends. Oh my god, he keeps saying, what do we do? Just stay here? We'll get tortured for sure. Hey, dude. Can't talk to him. Twistus. We can't just sit here. We have to think of a way to escape. Anyone got a plan? Well, we could skin this little guy and wear him as a disguise. Selfie, that was randomly mean and terrible. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Doesn't sound like you are. No, we can't rely on magic here, so we'd have to go with weapons. I'll have to somehow get them back. My weapons are these fists of mine. Yeah, they are. And he still has his freaking... Look at those knuckles. Like, they let him keep his gloves, which is wild. I get that it's just the character model, but it's funny. I could do some serious damage without weapons. Dude, you're wearing weapons. You literally have iron knuckles. It's up to me, baby. Let me go. I'll go get the weapons back. Oh yeah, you worked here as ward, so you know the place. Not really. All Ward did was mop the floors. Just leave it to me. You two lie... Did he say lie down there? Wait. Wait. Why are they lying... I'm confused. Why couldn't they just wait? Why do they have to lay down? Oh, I get it. I get it. Sorry. I forgot that they're in a cell and he can't just up and leave. So it's a ruse. The women are unconscious. I think a snake bit them. What? Why did he fall in that position? Well, I'm off. You want to go too? Yeah, this dude's so down. I guess, just don't get in the way. floor 7. Alright, can't do anything there. Wait, hold on. Junction. Oh yeah, that's right. I've already set up some stuff here. Hey, Nate. Oh, there we go. Man, I feel like it's been a while since I've heard this combat music. Now, I still have the ability to use magic, but I imagine that if I tried to use it, it wouldn't go well. Or maybe because I'm out of the cell, I can use it just fine. I mean, I'll try it. I'm gonna guess he'll say, oh no, okay, that fully worked. That wasn't too bad. Zell is very pleased with himself. Alright, let's go up these stairs. Oh god. Come on. Oh, I see. There's a wall blocking that, so... That is a gunblade. Look at this. Seed weapons. That's Squall's gunblade. Is this what they call a gunblade? I mean, it's a blade with a revolver cylinder in the hilt. I'm pretty sure it's a gunblade, my dude. Check these out. A whip, nunchuck. Okay, so it's all my weapons. Perfect. Wonderful. Great. Hey, guys. Yo, I'm here to reclaim these. Who's there? Your worst nightmare. Zell just walks up on him while they're talking about the weapons. I'm Batman. And takes them back. The guards are both unconscious and confused at the same time. So apparently the anti-magic barrier doesn't really work on Zell, even though he's the one who's supposed to be able to get by with just his fists. Because Quetzalcoatl just effed those guys entirely up. That's the end of that. Piece of cake, baby. They both do the little chuckle together. Wow, what a scene transition. Yo, sorry to keep you waiting. The weapons? Voila. Time to go kick some ass. What just happened? This is... This is a lot. Okay, that made it worth it. Nobody knows why you're here, but you're cute, and... like, I guess that's enough. Alright. Switch. Does Renault still have stuff junction? No, she doesn't. Who still has magic? Oh, it's okay. Selfie. Okay. All right, 569. 583. I only have 3 zombies, so it's not as powerful as it used to be. I'll just go with fire. That's Irvine Shambling. He is the sharpshooter that failed horribly at... Well, he actually, when he managed to fire his shot, his aim was perfect. But he almost choked, and Squall had to give him a pep talk to get him to fulfill his part of the mission. It was hard to watch. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. He's just Lion Guy doing his best. Exactly. Oh, nice. We can heal Squall's hit points while he's being tortured. How convenient. Is this the cell with the uncooperative prisoners? Yes, this is it. Please give him something to really complain about. Yes, please come in here. Talk to us. Just be quiet. Let me handle this. These are the prisoners, Lieutenant Biggs. Private Wedge. Biggs? Wedge? Sophie Biggs and Wedge. Ah! So we meet again. Now we'll teach you the lesson we should have taught you earlier. I know it might seem cowardly to fight unarmed prisoners, but I hope you appreciate our position. Hey, it's a dog-eat-duck. And they all take out their weapons. The guard immediately runs. They're fully armed, sir. What? Oh my god. How? Hell with it. Let's go, Wedge. Oh, so good. And maybe we can draw some good magic from them. That's like the only thing I'm excited about. It's just like amping up the junction system. I was demoted because of you. I'm only a lieutenant now. I'll get my revenge. Okay. Sure. Wait. Why doesn't Selfie have any... What? I just went through all that. Did I not junction the stuff to her properly? Oh, that's annoying. Alright, there's 2 new spells. Well, that's frustrating. She's only able to attack. Thankfully this... Alright. Haste. Not bad. I guess I forgot to junction her abilities to her. Regen. Nice. If this doesn't end it, I'll be surprised. My Guardian forces are slightly more powerful since the last time that Biggs and Wedge saw them. For those of you who don't remember the last time who do not remember, excuse me, the last time I fought these guys, it was on top of the tower in Dalit in the beginning of the game during the seed examination field, exercise. Maybe if you didn't suck, you wouldn't have been demoted. Damn. Chad is roasting the bad guys. Here comes Shiva. I think it's affinity. The higher someone's affinity is with a Guardian Force, the faster the Guardian Force charges up. because Squall, when you think about how many times Squall has used Shiva, that meter fills, or it empties out so quickly with Shiva. But now that Quistis has her, it's not taking... There we go. Now that Quistis has her, it's not taking the same short amount of time. It's taking longer. She's clearly talking about me, Nate. There's no one else she could have been talking about. Definitely not the guy who just said he got demoted. Okay, hold up. Junction. Yeah, holy crap. I just forgot to set this up. You can't vote for what someone else meant, especially when someone's already spoken. But dream on, dude. Oh, nice. I didn't realize I had some of these unlocked. Hold on. Maybe that's Carbuncle that has that. That's really nice. So, yeah, hold on. Is it Diablos? Wait. Is it? It must be the brothers. It totally is. Look at that. Surprise, surprise. It's okay, Shambling. It counted. There was a character who had been promoted, or been demoted, and it is not me. Don't think you can just walk out. We just did, and I'm pretty sure the door's locked now. Lore 7. Squall should be around here somewhere. Do you have any idea? Sure, guess not. I don't know what that sound was. We find Squall, and then we're out of here. Got it? What the? Warning. Escapee alert. Monsters will be set loose on each floor. If the escapees refuse to surrender, you have permission to kill. The anti-magic field will be lifted. The security alarm. Hey, save point. Right on cue. This will be a fun vibe to start off the next stream with. Also feel like we've heard this track at least once already, but it was during a Laguna segment, I want to say, if I remember correctly. Or I'm just not remembering correctly. Oh, look at that. We're on disc 2. We're on disc 2. I think the end of disc 1 was when Squall got hit. Final Fantasy 8 and 9 are both 4-disc Final Fantasies, but disc 4 is quite short. Of 8? Yeah, exactly. Okay, bit of streamer lore here. I may or may not have been in Jen's stream last night, in which she was excited that she was on disc 3. Was it 3 or 4, Jen? I was like, of 8? Just being a freaking troll, because that's what I do. But, yeah. There are not 8 discs. You're on 4? Yeah. So you're very much near the end of 9, but I knew that. I mean, for sure. Let's see. How about I do a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh, no, not that. How about that? Perfect. And then with that done, Alt F4, baby. Easy peasy. Oh, just kidding. The launcher's still up. Well, that's that. Holy crap. One thing I like about playing a Final Fantasy game on stream, especially one that I have played before, is that I feel like we're making good progress through the game. I mean, we're already on disc 2. We're 3 streams in. By the time we're done with disc 3, that's most of the game. So I think I think we're just at the beginning of disc 2, but it only gets more and more intense from here. And we'll get to some of the emotional beats that I really valued, even as a teenager playing this the first time. Like this is one of the games that just really got to me in a way that no other game had when I first played it. And I cannot wait. Hey, Justin. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I just cannot wait to get to some of the more exciting soundtrack components, some of the better character moments, some of just the amazing, twists and turns in the plot. Final Fantasy VIII does have a reputation for having maybe the most confusing plot of the PlayStation Final Fantasies, but I still love it because I think the characters are really good. And at the end of the day, I think I probably speak for many of us here when it's like we would prefer it to have both good characters and good plot. But if I had to choose between the two, right, and you can't have both, I'd rather have good characters before I have a good plot, because a good plot without good characters is like, it's not watchable. It's characters that make stories entertaining. And Final Fantasy VIII just has that in spades. Not to mention an amazing soundtrack. But listen, before you're lurking, Justin, totally fine. Before I hop off, I just wanted to say thank you again for everyone who just created so much chaos and hilarity at the beginning of stream. I really felt the love and the support, and it was just an awesome way to jump back in after a weekend off. So thank you so much for those of you who dropped super chats, who gave memberships, and just generally, not just this stream, but every stream, bring your kindness and your enthusiasm and just general awesomeness to this community so that we can all enjoy the vibes the way that we do. Because I couldn't do this without you. I really couldn't. So thank you for hanging out and watching more Final Fantasy with me today. 1 second. There's that. Got it. Let's see. Next weekend, one last thing before I go. Next weekend, because it's our last stream of the month, we will have Legion's Choice. So we'll play Final Fantasy VIII for the first part of stream, but the second part of stream, we will mix things up a little bit and play something random. I don't know what's going to be on the roulette wheel for next week, but I'll pick 3 games that seem somewhat interesting. Might do some polls, so champions, keep an eye out on that just in case I need help deciding what should be on the roulette wheel. But as usual, since it's our last stream of the month, we will be doing that. So if you don't know what that is, it's just chat getting to decide in real time as soon as stream starts with votes in polls that definitely don't get intentionally tied by anyone ever, what I will play for the latter part of the stream. And I've had Ace Combat on there. I've had Dyson Sphere Program on there. It tends to be a mix of games that I've played before and games that you would just never see me streaming. But I thought it would be a fun way to try out different kinds of things while also just introducing a little bit of chaos. And it seems to be really appreciated so far on y'all's end. So I'm keeping it going. Anyway, just wanted to make sure you knew that because we are speeding through March. I can't believe March is almost over. What is time? I don't understand what's happening. I don't get it. I don't get it. But you know what? Some things don't need an explanation. And I'm just going to choose not to look for one in this particular case. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Don't forget to like the video and subscribe to follow along if you're not already. For early episodes, channel emotes, and member badges, look for the join button. Streams are scheduled for every Sunday and or Thursday afternoon and evening, respectively. Whether you're lurking or chatting, vibes are always welcome. If you missed the stream and you're watching the VOD, feel free to drop some thoughts, vibes, or support below. But more than anything, take care of yourselves, Legion. I'll see you next time.
boots and pants and 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 boots and pants.
How dare you?
Pants and boots and pants and.
How dare you?
At It's Another Gen super chatted $5, paying to say goodbye.
You don't have to do that! Thank you, Jen. But seriously, like, chat is free. No charge. I don't know why I have to explain this. Okay, bye.